I don't give a damn. Spare her life for the sake of the unborn baby. Because
what are you doing here? Who asked you to come here?
My spirit led me to come.
Your spirit led you to come. Should I kill you then?
For what suppose?
Now get out of here. I said get out before I shoot you.
Okay, sir. Madam, please settle with Oga. I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. Hey! I don't want trouble. Hey!
Nonsense. Now start talking.
What do you want me to say?
Who is the father of that thing you're carrying?
Father, the only husband.
Shut up your mouth, you gold digger! I thought you were a good woman. I thought I married a good woman. I gave you everything. I gave your family everything. I never knew I married a slut, a prostitute. Listen, you're going to pay with your life for everything you have done to me.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, baby. Good morning. Baby, are you okay? Why are you looking at me like that?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You had a nightmare, right?
Yeah, okay. You woke up so early?
Yes. Just to bring you breakfast in bed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't feed myself. I think you should help me.
You want me to feed you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me feed my...
Feed me, mommy.
You don't know you're a grown man, right? You're an old man.
Huh?
You're an old man.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. Come on, baby.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What is chasing you?
That's stupid Jerry.
Yeah? What's your man? Oh, okay. So, you think this idiot, Billionaire, you think this Indubisi or what is he called? Will save you up, yeah? Put that back, come on, leave that place. So let's leave here. Shut up! Why are you chasing my girlfriend? Cherukwao, let me even ask you, who is your girlfriend?
Am I your girlfriend?
Osioma, did you hear what he said?
Am I your girlfriend? I'm asking you. Am I the only beautiful girl in this village?
Oh, no. Did you hear her? Huh? Did you hear what she just said? I don't care. Don't care about what she said. All I know is that just leave her. Let me take room now. Shut up. You no longer afraid of me? Hey, like who your mother okay? And Anna go give you net fund to be see. So Anna go give you net on kebafo. Listen to me to be see. If you did not leave this girl now, come with me friend Chija women. If you did not allow this girl to go here now, to be mad talker, I'll tear you into two. Who do you think you are?
Ha!
Ah!
Are
you mad? How dare you talk to me like that? Are you mad? No! God! How dare you? No!
Hey!
Come on!
Quiet now! Go!
Are you mad?
The queen is out. Why you eating that for fun? Yeah. Nice one. What's your name?
Babe,
Yes, love.
do you know sometimes I just wish every day can be a Saturday so we can have a good time like this?
Unfortunately, every day cannot be a Saturday because we need to work, make money, and take care of ourselves.
Wait, are you trying to say you don't enjoy the time we're spending together?
No, I didn't say that. But we have to work.
Well, that's true. Working is important. But trust me, I feel like as a couple, spending more time together is actually more important. Trust me, Saturdays are my best days. Why? Since we got married, I enjoy Saturdays.
That's true. Sweetheart, there's something I was going to ask you.
Okay?
If you have an option to choose another nationality for your children, which country will it be?
England.
England? Why England? I prefer USA.
Let's make do with England. I mean, I'm the man of the household, so you should listen to me.
It hasn't gotten to that now. Who am I to thwart your decisions?
Right.
Boss, we make do with England. So why England?
You want to know? Have you heard of Manchester United?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have. Okay.
Uzoma, you don't want to be useful to yourself. The day these village boys will kill you, I will not be at home.
Papa, what did I do? What did I do? Is it not that stupid boy that...
Shut up! Will you shut up? What is your problem? Eh? Ozioma, when will you learn to stay at home? Rather than gallivanting the whole village? Because if you were at home, how would that stupid boy see you to chase you?
Oh.
Ozioma, don't put us in trouble. Eh? Don't cause trouble and expect Ikemba to fight for you.
Mama, please stop talking like that. Ikemba is my brother. It is his duty to fight for me and protect me as his sister. Is it my fault that I'm a beautiful girl? Is it my fault?
Okay. No. No. Ikemba is your guardian angel. Alright, I know what to do. I will instruct Ikemba to henceforth desist from fighting for you.
Papa, you would do no such thing.
Shut up! Uzoma, you're challenging your father. Eh? Now get inside. Get inside!
Wait, you're still standing there?
Get inside!
Wait, is she still standing there?
Papa, I need fresh air.
Now get out of there before I do something everybody will regret now. Get out! Tell it. Warn your daughter. Warn your daughter.
No, please. Don't push her to me. How can you do? Is she not your daughter too?
Okay.
Or say want your daughter.
Alright.
Look, I want your daughter. Give her want your daughter too. Warn your son Ndubisi. Warn him to run away anywhere he sees me in this village.
Jeremiah, or whatever they called you, I say, stop pointing pointing your finger at me. Have you lost your manners? Eh? Have you lost your senses?
Eh? It's a manners, it's a senses. I don't do manner stuff. I don't do senses. No, I don't know manner or mannerless. I don't know sense or senseless. All I am telling you is hold your son. In fact, tell your son that I am going to kill him. If I did not kill him to be seen in this village, hey, call me Onyala, call me bastard.
Jeremiah, Jeremiah, shut your mouth up before you incur the wrath of my son.
Eh?
Yes, no wonder they said when a cricket eats to his satisfaction, he dares the God that made him. When a rat mistakes a cat for his colleague, he ends up in the belly of the cat.
Biko, let me even ask you, who is the cat here and who is the rat?
Yes, you ought to know. You are the church rat compared with my son. Do not dare the God that made you.
Wait. Is this all you have to say in what I told you? Okay, there's no problem. Hey, no problem, no problem. The battle line is drawn. If a battle line, all the road go. Now, your son in the BC is like a piece of a yam sticking in my finger. And I will crush him effortlessly.
Jeremiah, don't dare me, Jeremiah. Go on and do your worst. Jobless human being like you.
Oh, it's him gonna do all my worst. Yeah, gonna do all my worst. So what? There is no problem. I will go and do my worst. Tell them that I told you.
Jeremiah, go and find something doable for your life. Eh?
I will deal with him in this village. Irukwe, tell him that I will still come for him. If I did not get him to be seen in this village, I will show him Pepe. Hey!
You are a toothless bulldog. Look at these children of nowadays. Of this our land. Idiots. Eh? A kaloge ndinga kama. No, but now quite not everywhere. Katwa gojo. Legan money mama can oboda. Make him fair and make what give fair. I won't go to oboda. Idiots. Eh? No.
Papa, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Ndubisi. What is the problem between you and Jeremiah?
Papa, Jerry is mad. And I swear with my life, I must place him in his position. Yes!
Is that the new method of answering questions? Ndubisi, please tell me, what is the problem between you and him that gave him the audacity to point his dirty fingers at me, asking me to warn you?
Papa, did you say Jerry pointed his dirty hands on you?
Yes, the idiot pointed his fingers at me.
This is the height of it. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do.
But
know what to do.
Ndubisi, please tell me what really happened. I want to know.
Papa, nothing, no. I ran into him trying to bully my Ozioma. That was what happened.
Ozioma, the daughter of Ekoma.
Yes, Papa.
You are a foolish boy. Ndubisi, you are a foolish boy. Yeah? You are fighting because of that girl. Don't you know that girl is a dog? She sleeps all around the town.
No, Papa. Point of correction. I can't take that from you. How dare you call my girlfriend a dog? No! How dare you call Ozioma a dog? I can't take it. Have you slept with her? No, it didn't agree. I can't take that, please. I can't take that.
Oh. So you are asking me if I have slept with her? Eh? So, Ndubisi, So I must sleep with her before you know that she's a dog. Shame on you.
Papa, you don't have right to call Ozioma a dog. You do not have any right to call my girlfriend a dog, and you know how much I love her.
Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover, if you are the tiger of Ruma, go on fighting. Go on. Mana malakwa na ihe obula I metere n'isi nke ọ ya ada. Okuno ihe metere were isi bulie.
No problem. If I die because of Ozioma, do not cry. If I die because of Ozioma, do not cry. Look at Papa. Look at Papa. No, I don't blame you. Love. You don't know what is love. You are here calling my Ozioma a dog, and you expect me to clap for you. I can't take it. No, I can't take it. I can't take it.
Wait, now, see, career. Yeah? You see, today, love must wait. I go beat you mercilessly. I don't go even look love face.
So, who you call love face?
Well, Carol. You see, Carol, sometimes I wonder how you take past common entrance. So you don't know, say now you be the only love where I get for this life. Not only you now, you are not there too.
You wait on my wife for you to come and tell me say you want me to.
What you dey talk? Eh? You get any time where I invite you come my traditional marriage or white wedding for my village? How can a small boy like me, a boy of yesterday, get married? This early? No. No, I go.
You, small boy? Yes. No, infant. And you come here, they tell me say you be small boy. You not be small boy.
And so? Even at that, I mean, no, say, the talk say you to life starts at 40. You never hear it before?
They still talk say a fool at 40 is a fool forever. So please, you are a fool forever.
Don't insult me, Carol. Don't insult me. Because I dare they play what with you. It is you go put my ten how they talk to me. Don't try a move.
Hey, even a better man. If you fat, madam is so lucky to come here. Just
So you don't believe say me I be better man? Since where they stay for this for this year, for this compound as a whole, I don't look for the trouble. No, tell me. Of course, yes. As usual. You did that. I'm not going to get Sabakata. Come on, shut up there. You know Sabi talk at all. Make I give you my salary. So if I give you my salary, you go happy? If you spend salary, I bet big to make a can more guys say up. Make my salary.
Oh. No. Kita go. Kina make it. Oh, granta kam na tako. Also ka. Kebi go ta dinka.
9.
People.
Something has been bothering me. And it's giving me sleepless nights.
And what can that be?
It's about our daughter Ozioma. We don't have to turn our backs at her.
How do you mean turn our backs at her? Huh?
Now you know what I'm talking about. No one in this house cares about her welfare. And you know it's true. It's not nice.
Mama and Didi, are you the one saying this? Let me ask you. Has Ozioma been feeding herself in this house? Huh? Who's been taking care of her?
Nah, everything is not about food. Everything is not food. Eh? When a child is sick, she becomes her mother's child. But when a child is getting better or fully recovered, he becomes a public child.
Please, can you just go straight to the point? Let me understand what you want to say, where you're coming from.
Okay. I want you to call Ndidi. Tell her to allow Ozioma to come stay with them in the city. There are more opportunities in the city than here in the village.
Ozioma. You and I know that Ozioma is a troublemaker.
I disagree with you. Ozioma is not a troublemaker. It's just that she hates intimidation. That's all.
But do you think Ndidi and her husband will listen to this? Would they accept to have her?
There's no harm in trying. Just try.
Okay. Go and get me my phone. It's under the pillow. Get it for me.
When it's a Italian contact.
Contact. Oh, it's okay. Okay, man. I need more later. I love it. How are you?
Papa, fine. We are fine.
Okay, that is very good. Huh? Your mother? She's here with me. You want to speak with her? Okay. Let me give her the phone now.
Hello?
How are you? Good to hear your voice.
Yeah, Biko. Once you get home, extend my greetings to him, oh?
I will.
Amali-chan. I know you'll be busy in the shop. Let me not waste your time. Huh? There's actually why we called. Yes. Your father will discuss with you. Biko. Listen to your father, oh? Yes, Biko. Oh? Ngwano. Hold on for him.
That be okay. Yes, I'll just go straight to the point, so I don't waste time. Your mother and I are pleading with you to please allow your younger sister, Ozioma, to come and stay with you in the city. At least it will enable her find something useful to do with her life.
Okay, Papa, I've heard what you said, no problem. But Papa, you sure Ozioma wants to come to the city and do something meaningful with her life? Because I don't want her to come here and be a layabout.
She wants to come. Please. She wants to come. Hello? No. Listen. Not that we are forcing her on you. No, we can't do that. There's no need. We're not forcing her on you. We just want you to help your younger sister of your own volition. Yes. Voluntarily. Just do it for her. And of course for the family.
Anyway, I'll talk to my husband when I get home. And I'll give you a feedback.
Okay, that is good. That is good. Please get back to me as soon as you have discussed with him, so that we can send her down to the city immediately.
Okay, sir. Okay, Papa. Bye. How did this girl manage to spend 10,000 naira? Stella! How did you spend 10,000 naira?
I use it for expenses.
You use it for expenses? Please, what kind of expenses? I'm asking you a question and you're keeping quiet. When did you spend 10,000 naira and how did you spend 10,000 naira? See wahala. You know I don't like to talk too much. The next time you say I'm troublesome. How did you spend the 10,000 naira? Don't worry, I know what to do with you.
You see what I told you? I told you there is no harm in trying. I'll wait for you.
Yes. Let us not celebrate yet, until her husband approves of this request.
He will approve it.
Yes. Okay. But that's just by the way. Did you discuss this matter with Ozoma before you asked me to call her elder sister?
Discuss with Ozoma? Why? Do I need to discuss with her?
Why not? You have to find out if she is actually ready and willing to go to the city. Before we can call the elder sister and her husband and begin to bother them with
something. You worry yourself too much. Does she have a choice? Discuss with her for what? Listen, whether she likes it or not, she's going to the city. That's fine now.
Nah. Listen. Ozioma is an adult. She has the right to choose whatever she wants to do and what she does not want to do. Okay. Yes. You have to discuss this with her. So we'll be sure of what we're doing. Please.
Okay, I've heard you.
Please. Talk to her.
I've heard you.
Please.
I'll discuss with her. Nai, you don't know how happy I will be if Ozioma leaves this village. I'm going to worry about that, and at least I'll have rest of mind like other women.
Point of correction. We will have rest of mind.
Nai. So you equally want her to leave this village?
Why not?
And you're pretending? Awesome.
What do you want me to do?
No,
what do you want me to do? Chase her out of the house? Listen, no man chases his child out of the house. Especially when it is a female child. You want her to go into prostitution? Hey!
Anyway, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
I feel better because...
by the way, that palm wine AGK brought for me, I think it's still...
Which palm wine? It came months ago. Because you be the one I'm clearly. Palm wine in there. I rejoice to go do now. Should I keep it back for you?
I'll keep it back. But check even if there is some chaka, let me have it, Never again. Hi.
Onwe Igbo katụrụ aka. Ikemba, we meet again. Jerry, I have been looking for you since yesterday. Thank God you meet here. Me too. I have been looking for you everywhere. Now listen, let me tell you. Tell your sister to return all the money I've been giving to her. I have been spending on your sister all these years. I don't even know that she was busy following into BC behind me. Tell her to return my money, or what? I ask you, Jerry, or what?
Listen, you can't do more than a dead rat. So Jerry, you have the guts to lay your filthy, dirty hand on my sister. And you still have the mouth to talk. Okay?
Wait. Let me understand what is happening here. Ikemba, are you talking to me or like that? Ikemba, or Muki Soto Agoku?
Who are you? Or do you want me to put my finger in your eye?
Chimo. Wait, Ikemba. It's like you've lost your senses. Are you mad? And when am I going to see?
Jay, you're very stupid. I said, you are very stupid. Get out of my sight before I slap hell out of you.
Okay. Wait. So this whole thing have turned to be truth. So you're talking to me in that manner?
I am talking to you. Do your worst.
Do it, come at me. Aya.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did I not tell you what your father did to me? Please leave me alone.
What did my father do to you?
You're asking me. I went to your compound. He embarrassed me, chased me away, and asked me never to step my foot inside that compound again.
Why would my father chase my love away? I don't understand.
Are you asking me or telling me? Oh, do you think I'm lying? You think I'm lying?
No, babe, I didn't say so. I'm just wondering. My father is not a violent type.
Oh, you're wondering. Wonder boy. See, you act like a weakling sometimes. Your baby, the love of your life, told you that someone embarrassed her. Instead of you to run out immediately and go and fight, you're here. I'm just wondering.
Babe, I'm sorry.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Your father said that when next he sees me in that compound, you will kill me, that you will never marry me. I'm done.
I'm sorry. We can't end it here now. We can't end it here, baby. I'm sorry now. Stop, baby. I'm sorry, babe. Babe.
Go and settle with your father.
Come here. Where's my G? Never. Leave me alone. Come here. Mama, you people should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Mama, no, you people should leave me alone. You're not going anywhere with this matter. Tell me, what is the problem? Papa, who are you fighting with? Mama, it's not that stupid boy that caught inside Jerry. That boy had the guts to lay his filthy hand on my sister. Upon that, he even had the audacity to stop me on the road and want me. Who the hell is that? Leave me alone.
Calm down and come up and family what happened. Wait. Mama, Ikemba, my sweet brother. Go. What is it? Ikemba, what is it?
It's not a stupid boy that calls himself Jerry. I need to teach that boy a lesson. A big lesson.
My brother Ichie, see, that boy is a fool. You need to teach him a lesson. Come on, go and teach him a lesson. Yes, teach him a lesson. Boy, I don't want. My guy, one name let him go and deal with that audio. Allow him now. Papa, leave him now.
Stop them. You're getting away with this matter. Mama, I will teach that boy Jerry. That Tom and Jerry. I will teach that boy a lesson.
And you also, man, you are a disgrace to this family. Look at you. One day you bring trouble that will take your brother's head.
Yes, Mama. See, can walk on the so ask that trouble to sweep power. Unu make a thing happy, talk a thing. That guy will maple. If that guy mistakenly goes scot-free, I will not be happy with you people. Allow my brother to go and teach him a lesson he will take to his grave. Oh, yeah, no, walk with Uzoma. Don't scratch me.
I don't want you.
Yes, Ijen. Nice. Drag them. Collect the machetes.
I have a top secret to tell you, but you must keep it a secret. Keep it to yourself. Promise. Promise me.
I promise. I'll keep it to myself.
Okay. Do you have a boyfriend?
I don't understand. Is it part of the secret?
Just answer me. Answer me. Remember we had an agreement. Answer me. Carol, do you have a boyfriend?
I have a boyfriend, yes.
Eh?
I have a boyfriend.
God forbid. God forbid. Carol, say I reject it. Say I reject it. In fact, watch up here. Watch up. Watch up. Watch up. Carol, no weapon fashioned against you shall prosper.
No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper.
Good. Let me tell you. Eh? I had a dream this afternoon. In fact, few minutes ago. And in that dream, I saw you looking so frustrated with heavy pregnancy. Eh? Carol, say God forbid.
God forbid kill you there. Now you and your generation will be frustrated. Adam, I beg you. I beg you. Give me, let me be. You guys stupid the dream when you come here, come the time inside. No try him again, I beg. No try him.
Carol, are you aware that you are talking to a prophet of God? A man ordained by God. Are you aware?
Call yourself Elijah. No, Adam, you try again. Carry your life, miserable life. Come to me, tell me say you dream about me being frustrated. Adam, if you try it again, me and you, we'll go pull leg for your trousers.
Hey! Jiwa rabo luka. Na lolo kumo. Jiwa rabo luka. Na lolo kumo. Ah. You see, the Bible says in the book of Isaiah chapter 20 verse 10. Now I go say that my people perish for lack of knowledge. Carol, I deserve an apology now. Like now. Apologize to me.
Apology kill you there. Don't tell you apology. Thanksgiving. Now even me they had the waste time to listen to this your rubbish way they talk about. Don't come with you.
Hey, I don't blame you. Look at you. I don't blame you. I blame the evil spirit that brought you to my sweet dreams. Idiot. Huh? Jiwa Boruka. Now Lolo Kumo. Jiwa Boruka now Lolo Kumo. Huh? Jiwa Boruka. Now listen Lolo Kumo.
So, Ndubisi, you are no longer the son I gave birth to.
Papa, why are you finding it difficult to accept your mistake? You have no right whatsoever to lay your hands on someone's daughter. Yes, all because she came to look for me.
Ndubisi, did you say I lay my hands on her?
Oh, Papa, are you denying it? I saw your 5 fingers on her face.
You are very stupid. Don't let me curse you. How dare you accuse me of what I didn't know? Now listen very carefully, Ndubisi. As for now, henceforth, I don't want to see that girl's leg in this house. If you must date her, better go and build your own house.
Papa, let me tell you something. This is my father's house. So you do not have right to tell me what to do in my own father's house.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
This is your father's house. Who is your father? Is this not me? Ndubisi, you have learned bad thing from that girl. To the extent you now challenge me. If I see you with that girl anywhere, even in my dream, Ndubisi, I will disown you.
You will disown me.
I will disown you.
You will disown me.
Yes.
Remember, I took after you.
I'm not a coward like you. God give me my daily bread. Abraham Akabino. I don't worship woman.
Papa, you have to be calming down.
Ndubisi.
You have to be calming down. What is your problem? Papa, is it my fault that you people do not know about love during your own time? Allow me to enjoy myself now when you make it. Eh? Because I when I'm a allow me to flex because
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks.
Madam, you're welcome.
Thank you, Adam. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Oga?
Yeah.
I have this dream to share with you.
What?
A life-changing dream. You'll like it.
Listen, I just got back from work. And I had a hectic day, so I don't have time for your nonsense, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oga, I swear with my life, I am not going to waste your time. The dream that I'm about to share with you is about babies. Nromuazi. You got like him and
Do you have ears?
Yes, I have.
Are they walking?
Perfectly.
So if they are walking, why didn't you hear what I said? I'm going to fire this guy very soon.
Madam, the dream is about babies. It's okay. I will keep it to myself. Huh? But don't come back asking me to tell you. I won't tell you. Huh? I won't tell you if you come back for it.
You came by, my son. Papa. You see, my father used to tell me when he was alive that long life lies in the ears. So, if you must live long, then you must learn how to make good use of your ears.
Papa, I am making good use of my ears. Ozioma is my sister. I cannot watch my fellow guys intimidate her in this village. Not at all, Papa.
You see, if you must live long, then you must stop fighting for or because of a woman. Let me tell you, women are so unreliable. They are like cassava, and cassava can grow even in the farm of your enemy. Yes, so stop fighting frequently for your sister. In fact, I'm not saying you should not protect her. No, that's not what I mean. It's not what I'm saying. But at least try to find out exactly what happened before you go into any fight.
Papa, nobody has the right in this village to lay filthy hands on my sister. Whoever she offends should come and report to me. And besides, I do not want her to go to her future husband's house with scars all over her body.
Then you have to advise her to stop looking for trouble. Listen, Ozioma is just a girl. She is a girl. In fact, she is a stranger in this house. Not talk about the entire village. Yes, that's in the event that she marries outside this community. But you, even if you marry from Chokocho or from Choba, you will still remain in this village. Now, if you continue to accumulate enemies, creating hatred for yourself everywhere you go in this community, it is going to be a very big problem for you in the future. But do you realize one thing? If you stop fighting for her now, she will stop looking for trouble. Yes, that is how women behave. Stop fighting for her and she will immediately stop looking for trouble.
Papa, I've heard all you said. Let me go inside and take my bath.
Okay, and when you go in there, call your mother for me. Okay, tell her to come.
Okay.
Uzioma.
Our Heavenly Father, we bless your name today. We thank you for everything you've done for us. We thank you for leading us through today, going out and coming in. We thank you for your protection, for your provision. We say, may your name be glorified. Lord, we thank you for our families, far and near, home and abroad. We ask that you protect them as you protect us as well. We ask that you cover them with the blood of Jesus.
Amen.
Father, as we sleep, we ask that you send your angels to guide and protect us.
That's right.
That we wake up in strength and in your glory. In Jesus' mighty name we pray.
Amen. Thank you. Good night, babe.
Baby, please, not so fast.
Okay, what's that?
Okay. My father called earlier today. He said he wants Uzioma to come spend some time with us. So I told him I'll consult with my husband first. What do you think, baby? What do you think?
I don't think I'm comfortable with that idea. I mean, what's Uzioma coming to do in my house?
Baby, she's my sister, and besides, this is our house. Our house.
Listen, I had a hectic day at work, so I just want to go to bed, sleep, wake up in the morning. Let's talk about this in the morning.
Can you at least think about it?
It's fine. I'll think about it. But come to think of it, what's Uzioma coming to do? You know what? Let's just talk about it in the morning. It's fine.
Uzioma,
Mama.
like I said earlier, I don't want you to go to your sister's house and mess up.
Mama, trust me, I will not mess up. Don't you know that an idle mind is the devil's workshop? If I get to the city, of course I'll get something doing that will occupy my mind from all this nonsense now. Eh? You don't have to worry yourself, Mama. Don't worry.
I'm glad you're sounding this way. Please, go to the city and make us proud. You see those people that has written you off, prove them wrong. Oh?
Mama, what is my name again? Uzioma. Uzioma means good news, good message. I, Uzioma, will go to that city and bring back good news and good message for you. Trust me, Mama. I'm a changed person. Ever since I gave my life to our Lord Jesus Christ, there are things I can't do again. Telling you the truth.
I believe you, my daughter.
Believe me, trust me.
Biko. Because success and violence are rivals. I hope you know that. So try as much as possible to stay positive. Oh, Mama.
I will, Mama. I will. But hey, Mama, when am I even going to the city?
You will go as soon as Ndidi gives us a feedback.
She should be fast with the feedback. You know I belong to the city.
I know.
I can't wait.
You will go there and make us proud.
Ozubo.
Akwam.
Babe, are you okay?
Babe, you're not talking to me. Aren't you going to the shop today?
I'm not happy with you.
You're not happy with me? You're not happy with me? What have I done?
What have I done this time?
Why is it that each time I bring up something that has to do with my family, you wave it off? Why?
Babe, how could you say a thing like that? You know I care about your family. And I attend to anything that has to do with your family fast. I just said I don't want your sister here. I have my reasons.
What sort of reason is that? Can you kindly tell me the reason? I mean, Ojoma is my sister and she has the right to visit my house anytime she feels like. So tell me why.
Ndidi, it is too early to argue. Okay? And I don't want to get upset with you. I am the man of this house and my decisions are final. Have a nice day. Off to work.
This is amazing. This is wonderful. My husband now walks out on me. And he even said he's the man of the house. Jacob, you see that script you're writing? We would act in it together. Don't worry. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Are you going to work?
Pardon?
Are you going to work?
Adam, yes, I'm going to work. Do you have a problem with that?
No, not at all. Not that I have a problem with that. But it's just that, Oga, Oga, I had a very terrible dream about you. Oh, yes. In fact, say it is not my your own. Say it is not your portion. Go ahead, say it. Feel free, say it.
Adam.
Oga.
When I drive out, kindly shut my gate.
Okay, sir.
And stop being stupid.
Okay, sir. Okay. Huh? Oga Jacob, you will not be patient for once to hear this dream. It will really help you. God wants to pass a strong message to you.
Why would you fight Jerry? Must you fight all the time?
Baby, why are you blaming me? Why are you blaming me without asking what Jerry did to my sister? Okay, let me ask you. Since we started dating, have I mistakenly laid my hands on you?
No, you haven't.
Exactly my point. Jerry has no right whatsoever to lay his filthy hands on my sister as if she doesn't have who to fight for her.
Jerry said he did not touch her. Did you ask your sister how it happened before confronting Jerry? Did you?
No, but I heard the news. Jerry beat up my sister and he can't deny it. Come on.
Jerry is my cousin brother. He does not lie to me. As a matter of fact, he has warned me to stay away from you. I should quit the relationship that I have with you.
My love. So, what was your response? What did you tell him?
What do you want me to tell him? It's all your fault.
Come on, baby, you gave me an assurance, please. See, let's forget about this quarrel thing and Jerry this thing and face our future. Please. I was only trying to protect my sister, that's all, nothing more. Please.
Same here. Jerry is trying to protect me.
See, my love, you're beginning to get me scared, eh? And you're sounding so strange to me. You're making me look as if you want to end this relationship. Just let's forget about this Jerry fight of the thing, because let's face our future, because, you know, I beg of you. I beg you in the name of God, because I beg. Please, my love, I beg. Smile for me, please.
Madam, please, I need the store keys. The goods just arrived, and the driver and the conductor are waiting outside. Hello, ma. Can you hear me, ma? Madam. Stella, what is it? I was trying to communicate with you, ma.
Okay. Is there any problem?
I need the store keys and the store book. The goods just arrived.
Has it been long there, right?
No, ma. They arrived 3 minutes ago. They said they were stuck in traffic, ma.
Okay. Here's the stock. Yeah. Take the stock accurately. I don't want mistake this time, okay?
What is it? What are you doing? Oh. I said, what are you doing here? Ndubisi, I'm asking you a question. Are you deaf? I said, what are you doing in our house?
What is all this now? Are we quarreling? Won't you at least offer me a seat?
Not only a seat. I will offer you a bed. Probably call people so they'll bring Akuneche, bring canopy, and celebrate that almighty Ndubisi is here. Okay. What are you doing here?
Ozioma, why are you doing this to me? Did I offend you and we're Ben Major, okay? I fought Jerry because of you. What is all this? Why are you treating me like this? Ozioma, please, don't do this to me. Eh? Please don't leave me, please. Do you want my friends to laugh at me? I love you very much.
I want to laugh at you first before your friends. Permit me to celebrate your stupidity. I'm laughing at your foolishness. So wait. You are counting the things you've done for me. I fought Jerry for you. Okay, is that what your mate does? You're supposed to be spoiling me with Bond Street car, luxury houses. You're supposed to spend money on me, not fight for me. Oh, shame, Mike Tyson. Oh, shame, Mayweather. You're too much.
Ozioma, I think you're talking to me.
I'm talking to your ancestors.
No,
I said I'm talking to your ancestors. And let me even warn you.
Have you forgotten how I saved you from the hands of Jerry?
Is that all you could do?
Oh, my love, what is all this?
I'm not your love, Big over there, that one. I'm not your love. See, let me warn you for the very last time. Take a good look at me, because this is the last privilege you're ever going to get. This lady you're looking at, Product City. I'm leaving this village for the city. You know what that means? It means we are no longer on the same level. It means you are no longer flowing in the same frequency. So you need to move. Smell out of my father's compound. I don't want to be rude. Okay? If you know what is good for you and your poor self, get out.
Ozioma, are you asking me to go?
Yes, I'm asking you to smell out.
I will go. But let me tell you one thing. Another man will do this to you. Another man will do this to you.
Spend money. Another man will do this to you. No, baby. Another man will buy me a car.
Carol, do you realize that our guy is a married man? Do you?
What are you talking about?
Don't ever pretend. Don't pretend, because I caught you red-handed.
You caught me red-handed? With who?
I caught you red-handed with Oga.
Adams, please. I hope you know what you're saying. No, tell me, where you come cash up?
In my dream. I saw you sleeping with Oga in my dream. Carol, you know that the spiritual controls the physical. You know it.
Adam, so you don't come with these your stupid dreams again. What will be your problem?
Carol, don't allow this dream to come to pass, because you are going to hurt me and Madame. You wanna go?
I no blame you. I blame myself, wasting here they listen to you. Don't worry. Very soon, you go come out outside, they pick things one by one. Now madness be that too. Madness. Before uncle.
Okay. Okay, you can go ahead and call me a madman. No problem. But I've made my point. Now listen, let me tell you. If you are thinking of having an affair with Oga, think twice. Because she has been taken long ago. Long ago.
Abel, leave me go. I'm not there your time.
Anyway, that's by the way. Get me food, I'm hungry. I'll be fast about it.
Food?
Quickly, yeah.
Here. No, now go eat for your dream. Since everything way they do now na dream. Go, may they give you food. Dreamer. Go eat there, they will give you food. No come disturb me.
Look at them go back here. Karo? Or you go kota? Eh? Well, I don't blame you. I blame myself for devoting myself to telling my dreams. My beautiful dreams for that matter. Idiot. You should be happy that I begged you for food. In my case, you see me. You need to see for it. Huh?
Hey babe, I'm home. Baby. Baby, your husband is back home. Aren't you going to at least give me a hug? Okay, how are you and how was business today? Did you go to the shop? Babe. Stop ignoring me. It's unfair. Babe.
Madam, dinner is ready.
I'm not hungry.
Ma?
I said I'm not hungry.
Okay. Ma, is Oga not hungry too?
Do I look like my husband? Okay, just...
Who's there? Come in.
Good evening, sir.
What do you want?
Sir, food is ready.
Food is ready?
Yes, sir.
What are we having for dinner?
Yam and egg sauce, sir.
Does my wife know food is ready?
Yes, sir, but she said she's not hungry.
Where is she?
She's in the living room.
Okay. I'll join you guys shortly. That's fine.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. Please don't be offended. Please, why is Madam not happy?
Hey babe, food is ready. Let's go and eat.
Jacob.
Yeah.
I beg you with everything you hold dearly, do not disturb me.
Listen, I love you, okay? And you know I'll do anything to make you happy, but please, don't ruin our happiness over something little, something small, over nothing.
You call this something small? Wait, you call this a little thing? Now I know you don't like me and my family.
How can you possibly say that? How could you say I don't like you and your family?
You hate my family! You hate us! Stop painting worse! Stop it, Jacob!
Are you screaming at me? You literally just screamed at me.
What would you do? Oh, you want to beat me? Beat me now! Beat me!
Babe, listen, let's go upstairs and talk about this, okay? Let's talk about this, please.
I'm not going to that room with you. Just let me be. I'm not going to that room with you unless you amend your ways. And if you disturb me one more time, I'm going to sleep out. Just let me be.
You're going to sleep out?
Go and ask your ancestors.
I wasn't talking to you.
You said it to my hearing.
Why?
Adam! Adam! Adam!
Caro?
Our food have landed. So, take.
Caro? What is going on? This one you are bringing me food this early.
You don't want it?
It's a room of type.
Let me take it.
No, go. Come back here. Give me. Eh? Why do you have boiling blood? This small joke, you don't flame up like liquid gas. Eh? Ewo. Huh? Hey! Egg sauce with yam. For a common gateman like me. Oh my God. This is good. Thank you.
So you're happy?
I'm happy.
Let me tell you. There is a story behind this food. But don't worry. Relax. Eat your food very well. If Oga and Madam come out, I'll come and gist you.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
Just relax. Eat.
Okay.
Very delicious.
As we eat. Hey, no one. All this for common gets one like me. Yam with egg sauce. And no quite helma. Hey. Hey. No wonder. This was exactly the same food that I saw in my dream. I am not seeing it in reality. And I wonder and I'm not a many either. Father, believe me. Hey.
That reminds me, babe, my mother and sister will be coming to spend some time with us. Babe, I'm talking to you. Wifey. I said my mother and sister are coming to spend some time with us. Ndidi, listen to me. I can tolerate any other thing, but don't ignore me. I married you. You're my wife. It is disrespectful to ignore your husband.
Jacob, why are you looking for my trouble? Why are you looking for my trouble? Must I even talk to you?
Really?
I don't want to scream this morning, please.
Well, in case you didn't hear me, I said my mother and sister are coming to spend some time with us. So I want you to stock the kitchen with food. When I get to the office, I'll send you some money to do that.
Let me ask you something. Do you know you're very heartless?
There's no problem. You can hate whomever you chose in my family.
Ndidi, I don't hate anyone in your family. How can you even see a thing like that? Please, I just need you to understand me. I just don't want your sister here. Okay? Listen, I can comfortably rent an apartment for her to stay. I don't have a problem with that. But certainly not in this house. Listen to me. I just see things from my own perspective. Biko, please.
Like, she irritates you? Is she suffering from leprosy? Is she? What do you stand to lose if she comes to this house? What?
Babe, I can clearly see we don't understand each other. However, indeed, we are beginning to lose that unity between us, and that's very dangerous. It is. Have a nice day.
Mama Ndidi! Mama Ndidi!
Nine.
Oh. I'm going to attend that meeting at the palace.
Okay.
I don't want to be late.
It's okay, Big 9, before you leave. Don't you think we should call Ndidi? So at least know the outcome of her discussion with the husband.
No, let's not call her. After all, she promised to give us feedback after discussing with her husband. Why do we need to call her?
No, but today is the third day now. 3 days is not enough for her to discuss with her husband. More than enough now. Or has she forgotten?
How can she forget such a thing? It's not possible.
Nah, you never can tell. Children of nowadays, they forget things easily.
Okay. Let us give her till dusk today. If she doesn't call, then tomorrow morning, first thing, we'll call her. That way we would have given her enough time to discuss with her husband, right?
Nai, I pray she calls from now till evening. That's my prayer. Because I cannot afford to disappoint Ozioma. Especially now that she has made up her mind to leave this village.
It's okay. Let's just keep our fingers open. I prefer to keep mine open. Others say keep their own crossed. I keep it open so that if there is any good news or good is coming in, I'll grab them.
I cannot wait for that good news. All I want to hear now is good news. That's all. What good news, Kazenka?
Mama,
I cannot wait for anyway, because now before you leave, when are we going to harvest our cassava in Omonko farm? Before those Omonko criminals, we devour them for us.
Okay. Let's go there on the next Eke Market day.
Next Eke Market day? That's in 3 days' time now.
Of course.
Now, is it not too far? Let's go tomorrow now.
Hey, why do you speak as if you don't know the tradition of Omonko? No one harvests from their farmland except on a Eke Market day. You should know that.
It's true, I've forgotten.
Let me go because I don't want to be late. You know how the cake is.
Don't stay long.
I'll be there. I'll be back. Fami? But the other, the one, you finished the one I kept.
I'm just advising you.
Excuse me.
Don't branch.
What about the one I kept under the bed? I hope you've not touched it because you. No, when I go out, you will hear the thing, and when I come back, you tell me it's no nonsense. It's wine. How can I see me, Jum? It is not possible. I cannot see me, Jum. So, but I'll be back.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Why are you not surprised?
I'm not surprised because I have already seen it in my dream.
Adam, everyday dream. See, one day this thing will become madness. So, I don't they tell you now, Adam? We still dream of everything.
Carol, you are blaming the wrong person. I am not God that made it so. Wait. Are you saying that the food Oga and Madam refused to eat as a result of anger was the food you served me?
Yes. Don't tell me you don't love it.
Hey! Hey! Carol, so you have the guts to serve me a rejected food? Do you know if I'm a titled man? Do you?
Titled man? Are you there here they do get man?
Title has nothing to do with occupation.
So Gatesman is now an occupation for you.
Point of correction. I am the CSO, Chief Security Officer of this very house. And let me tell you, hold your ears. Hold your ears! Never you in your entire miserable life serve me a rejected food. What happened to the dogs? What happened to them? Why didn't you give them the food to eat? Why me, Carol? Why me?
Adam, I can see you are ungrateful. Very ungrateful. But don't worry. Hunger will finish you for this house.
Go to hell.
Should I talk? Hunger will finish you, Adam.
Carol, go to hell. Do I even depend on your food? Do I? If I want to eat good food, I go to my dream and eat to my satisfaction. Do you even know how to cook? Follow me to my dream and see the kind of food I ate last night. Give her the ring now. Serving me rejected food. Am I can't Guado? Huh? Am I can't Guado, Carol? Look at you. Go to hell. Go to hell.
Hey, are you serious? No, but like seriously, I am wondering why your husband treats you and your family with so much hatred and disrespect.
I don't know why my husband hates my family this much. I'm still trying to wrap my fingers around it. But I just can't. You need to see my husband's reaction when I talk about any member of my family coming to visit. I mean, he will squeeze his face as if he's drinking a pot of bitter leaf water.
Can you imagine? My dear, you need to stand your ground. No, like seriously, you need to stand your ground. Of course, my husband, he don't dare try this nonsense with me. Look, gone are those days he tried doing such thing to me. And trust me, I didn't give him the slightest space he needed. I stood my ground and I fought tooth and nail. Now what is the end result? I have 2 of my siblings living in my house comfortably. My dear, you don't need to give him that chance to treat you like a piece of paper. No!
And I'm just asking for one. Just one person to visit. I'm trying to understand what my sister will block my husband from gaining if she moves into our home. Tell me. Nothing. It's confusing because he's becoming inaccessible to me and is making me uncomfortable. I can't take it anymore.
Come to think of it,
Are you sure your mother-in-law is not behind all this? No, don't even give me that look. Because I know so many mother-in-laws who has nothing to do with their time other than poke-nosing into their children's affair. And who knows? Maybe your husband might be one of those mommy's pets that runs to their mothers on any little argument they have with their family or wife. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. Else this man will push you far away from your family. And you won't like it. You won't like the outcome.
Are you sure my mother-in-law can do that?
I am not guessing. I am telling you that I know that she is behind this. Ace, don't be sleeping on the bicycle. Wake up! Wake up!
Ozema, please, I want you to help me talk to my girlfriend. She is threatening to quit our relationship.
Hey, they're going to break fast. What happened?
She said her cousin brother Jerry asked her to break up with me just because I fought with him.
That Jerry must be very stupid. Is he mad? What is his business with your relationship? So simply because you fought him, he wants the sister to stop dating you. Continue with your relationship.
Ozioma, that is not what I'm talking about now. You have to talk to her. I know she's a girl like you. She will listen to you. Just help me talk to her.
EJ love. Okay, I will try. I will talk to her.
Ozioma, you see, you have to help me talk to her. You are the reason why I'm in this problem. I fought Jerry because of you.
How?
You now?
How am I?
You can accuse him. Are you not the cause of this problem? Just help me. Because I don't want to lose him.
You fought Jerry because you fought Jerry because of me. See, if not that you're my senior brother, I would have slapped the living hell out of your mouth. Are you supposed to slap my boyfriend? No, are you supposed to fight my boyfriend? Huh? It's because you're my brother. That's why I just allowed it to slide like that. You think I'm happy with you for fighting my boyfriend? Don't you know Jerry is my boyfriend? Are you supposed to fight him? Okay, Osioma, I'll help you. But stop claiming what you're not. You fought Jerry.
Chinekene. What's going on?
Who be that? Who did that?
Mama. Hey. Mama.
Adam.
You're welcome.
How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm fine, ma. Adesi. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
God is my strength.
Adam, is my son on the way?
Mama, they are not back yet. Didn't you call them before coming?
I called Brother Jacob. His line was not available. Then I called his wife, but she wasn't answering.
Well, this is so touching. So touching. Mama, don't worry. You people have beaten the cut-off mark of our protocol. After all, the house is also yours.
The house is mine. You don't need to remind me that.
Let me help you with your bag, You see, Mama, let me tell you, I saw this you're coming in my trip. But I want to
Is there any time you do not dream?
You know, in my room of ma.
And that's your dream. Did you see me eating chicken?
Mama, calm down, you know.
You see?
Did And who's this person that's been calling, that you've been ignoring his or her call?
It's not important.
But that's your mother-in-law calling.
Like I said, she is not important.
Hey, my friend, I would advise you to take her call, at least to know why she's calling you.
She has nothing important to say, okay? I'm sure she's calling me because she has arrived at my house. Because before I left this morning, my husband told me that she and his younger sister are coming over today.
Now, this is pure injustice. This is pure injustice. Your husband does not want your family anywhere around the house, but he allows his family to troop in and out of the house as if they own the house. This is unacceptable. See, I think I need to talk to your husband, at least to talk some sense into him.
No, you don't need to bother yourself. You don't... Oh, God. You don't need to bother yourself, okay? He's my husband and I know how to handle him. You see him and his family, I will put them in their place. Not to worry. You don't need to waste your saliva. I know what to do.
Honestly speaking, Ndidi, if I were to be in your shoes, I won't take this one bit. I will not take this one bit. Because these people are literally tramping on you.
You've not seen the bad side of me. You don't need to see the bad side of me. Just watch and see the drama unfold.
I just hope you can handle this thing the way, because right inside my head, this head is about to blow. Because I am not... Oh no, this is... Better act fast. You just have to act fast. Else, this will spoil something for you. Honestly.
Carol, open the door for me. Let me enter. Eh? What is your problem? Why are you stopping me from entering my own son's house? Is it your house?
Carol, open this door. Do you want to lose your job? You guys are talking to the wrong person here. Please help me out. Comply with me. I can't open this door. I'm acting based on instructions.
Eh? Carol, biko no, just look at me very well. I am an old woman. I've trekked a long distance. I need to go in and sit down and rest. My legs and my waist are paining me because they no one.
Mama, it's okay. You can sit down here. Just look at the seat. Just sit down here. Sit down here and start calling Oga or Madam. Anyone will pick them and say, "I open this door." I'll open it. Please, I'm sorry. Sit down.
What's in not rest outside. Here. Dear Adam, you are here. You don't want to say anything. Eh? Can't you tell this stupid girl to open the door for me? Let me go inside.
But Mama, what do you want me to say? You heard her saying she's acting based on instruction. Carol, come, I want to see perfectly. Come. Yeah, come.
You want to make sure that the door is locked. Eh?
Mama, what is going on in this house? Like, I'm not understanding it. I smell foul play. Yes, I smell a foul play in this house.
That is not my worry. I am bothered why Ndidi is not picking her calls. Eh? She did not pick your own call. Now she's not picking mine. And another thing, she does not go to work whenever I'm coming to the city. Why did she go to work today? And why had she refused to pick my calls?
Mama, just wait. Let me call Brother Jacob. Just hold on. Let me call him.
Let her call him. What is all this? Eh? Come here. Here, Mami, come here. Come.
Carol.
What is it? Wait.
Why did you refuse to open door for Oga Mama and the sister? Why?
I tell you, say, Madam, say, I no open door for anybody. Even you.
You the grace? Oga Mama na anybody? Eh? In fact, as a matter of fact, she is the reason why we are working for Oga today.
How she take do her?
How she take do her? No be she born Oga. No be she born Oga. If she no born Oga come this world, how you want to take the work for Oga? Eh? Now let me tell you. Go and open that door before you will lose your job. No talks I not tell you.
Adams, I told you before. Madam say make I no open door for anybody. That includes Oga Mama, Oga sister, you. Anybody. I beg. Now Madam carry me come here and I dey loyal to her.
Now Madam carry you come here and they loyal to her. Okay. Okay, let me ask you this question. Carol, Oga and Madam, who gets rank pass? No, whose rank you the fear pass? I don't know.
Hey, Adams. So you've not heard of power of a woman? You've not heard? Calm down, may God use you, I beg. Fear women. Fear them very, very well.
Okay. I should fear women, eh? Okay. We're going to do it this way, eh?
Brother, as I'm talking to you now, Mama and I, we are still outside. Yes. Carol, she's here. Carol, take this call. Will you take that call? Take that phone. Take this call now. Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir, no, sir. Sir, I was acting based on instruction. Yes, sir, from Madam. Ah, sir, you're not aware of it. Sir, I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes, Madam said I should not allow Adeze or Mama to enter this house. Oh, see? Okay, sir. No, sir. Sorry, sir. I'll do that, sir. Sorry. Easy now with the quarrel. Become a poser and take her back inside. I'm not here. Stupid, foolish, senseless, and useless house girl. Now I'm open that door. You, Carol, if you did not take time in this house, you will lose your job. My poser. Open the door. Open that door. You what thing you still dey wait for? Go your gate now, go stay.
See, Carol. This was exactly what I saw in my dreams. You have to be very careful and always listen to me and my dreams.
Come on, smell out of this place.
I should smell out of this place. Come on.
To save the dreamer.
Why did you open the door? If you don't open them now, I go just bundle it back to your village. Huh? I'm not taking all of my I'm not trying to get it. If you don't open this door, make you see yourself a village. Even of these days, I'm not trying to get it.
Ozioma!
Mama!
Where are you?
Mama, I'm here.
Take care of the house, eh? I'm going for a meeting and I'll be back by 6 p.m. If your father comes back from the farm, please serve him lunch. Oh? Biko.
Okay. Hey, Mama, please wait, one more thing. You know you said Sister Didi is going to call you back to tell you about my traveling to the city. So has she called you?
Not yet, my daughter. But if we did not hear from her, your father will call her tomorrow.
Mama, I'm worried though. Are you sure she really wants me to come to the city? This might be delay tactics so that she's using to make me lose interest. Yes. Because she's supposed to have called you since now.
Ozioma, let's not assume. Eh? Like I said, if she did not call us today, eh? Your father will call her tomorrow.
Okay, let me wait because I can't wait to travel.
You will travel. Biko, don't leave this house.
Mama, I'm not going anywhere, I've told you.
Let me run.
No problem. He has already washed my clothes.
Don't worry, we'll go to the city.
Okay. Go on, bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
Mama, if anybody tells me that Brother Jacob's wife will order her maid not to let us inside, I will not believe it.
Adeze, I am yet to believe that indeed he will give such instructions against me. Didi is a nice girl. She's the best daughter-in-law anyone could ever ask of. And she's the best daughter-in-law I have ever seen.
Yes, she is. Mama, I'm suspecting something is going on between she and brother.
Well, we are here. Whatever the problem is, we will find out whenever they come back.
Okay, she says, Mama, don't forget to tell brother what I told you.
Adeze, you never cease to amaze me. Your brother is coming back to this house. We are already here. So what stops you from telling him by yourself?
But Mama, that is not what we agreed on. Remember, I might even tell him he will not believe me.
What guarantee do we have that if I tell him, he will believe me or take it serious?
Are you not his mother? Besides, he always listens to you more than any other person. So, better tell him more.
Ndidi, my hands up. No problem. Please. I will tell him by myself. Let me rest in peace. I trekked a long distance.
Mama, don't you think you need a glass of juice?
Who will serve me?
Caro, of course.
Caro?
Caro!
How long did she take her to open the door for us?
Wait, now let me call her.
Caro! If you want me to drink a cup of juice, go inside there and bring it for me. Caro will not.
Okay.
Adams.
Hello.
Come here.
Hello.
Madam. You were saying something about my mother-in-law.
Oh, yes, ma. Yes, ma.
And when did they arrive?
Around 2 p.m.
Where are they now?
They are inside. Ma, sorry. Please, I want to tell you something.
Okay.
Mama. Please, ma. Next time, if you want to give security instructions, don't give it to Caro. Caro is just a maid. And aside being a maid, she is just a girl. An ordinary girl for that matter. Let me tell you, she can't handle security matters. Such instructions should be given to me, CSO, Chief Security Officer.
Adams!
Ma?
Is your brain functioning well?
Very well, ma.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, ma.
So who are you to tell me what to do and what not to do in my house?
CSO.
CSO?
Yes, ma.
I think you're tired of this job.
No. Madam, I cannot even be tired of this job even in the next 5 years. Or not possible.
I'm having a look out for my sight.
Thank you, ma. Huh? Just a simple thing. Be giving me such instructions. Just be giving me the instructions. I am the CSO. CSO. I am the CSO. Chief Security Officer. If I may be a job, the whole world will blame me. Huh? I think I'm not believing it now.
I couldn't find any juice, so I managed this apple.
Okay. I'm very, very hungry.
You like it?
You know I'm very hungry.
I know. Mama, do you see that? Eh?
What is wrong with him, Didi?
What is wrong with her? Mama, that's an insult. That's an insult to you.
Adeze, calm down. This is not the time for this.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, Mama. She cannot just pass and eat without even greeting you. Who is she? I cannot even do that to her mom.
It's okay, Adeze. Salutation, they said, is not love. Moreover, one who was not there when a corpse was buried will always start digging it out from the wrong side. And we have to calm down because I think something prompted her actions. Something is wrong somewhere.
Mama, I did not see any reason she would pass without greeting you. If she's having any issue with my brother, she should go and face him, not to pour the anger on you. See, next time she will do that, I'm going to teach her a lesson she will regret.
It's okay.
No, Mama, I don't want to eat again. I'm okay.
Relax, eh? Don't worry.
Ndidi, what was that you did today? Ndidi, what was that you did today? You asked the house help to lock my mother and sister out. Have you gone mad? Are you sick in the head? Really? You want to walk out on me? My friend, sit down!
Jacob, I thought you were sensible. If you touch me again, I will topple this house!
Wait. You locked my mother and sister out. And you had the guts to talk to me? You had the guts to talk back at me? Ndidi! Listen. Exactly when did you become a she-devil?
Because I'm married to the devil. Jacob, you're satanic. And don't make me hate you.
Come back here. Ndidi, are you walking after me? What's going on? What's happening here? I don't understand. I don't want Ozioma in this house. I have my reasons. Why can't you see things from my own point of view? I don't know how else to describe this situation. I don't know. I'm just...
I like him. He's funny.
Yeah. Mama, I hope you are enjoying the movie.
Yes, I am. He is my favorite actor. Wow! Hey, this movie is very interesting.
Madam, why are you lying down on my couch like that?
Ndidi, is something wrong with your head? Why did you talk to my mother like that? And what gave you the right to off this television?
The last time I checked, this is my house.
This is not your house. It's my brother's house. You are just an ordinary wife.
I'm glad you acknowledge the fact that I'm your brother's wife. So what difference does it make?
My daughter, what is the problem? You have really changed. Ever since we came from the village, you have been acting strange. First,
I told my housemaid not to let you both enter my house. And for your information, you're no longer welcome here.
That I'm no longer welcomed in my own son's house. Were you there when I gave birth to him? Or did you share my pain when I was in labor?
Did you? Madam, you're not the only one that has given birth to a son.
You are not the only one. You both should leave my sitting room this minute.
And we are not going anywhere. You don't even have any right to send us out of this sitting room.
Let me tell you something. If you're looking for a place to control, go and get married. But right now, you will leave this place or I pull this house down. Don't you try me. Don't.
It's okay. Mama, please, don't tell me that it's okay. Please, leave me.
Let us leave the sitting room.
Mama, we are not going anywhere. Don't tell me that. We are going to stay here. Allow me to watch this girl. Let me see what she's going to do.
Wait, let me tell you. If you wake up in the morning and a cock chases you, the best thing to do then is to run. Because you don't know whether the cock grew teeth in the night.
Mama,
let us go to...
We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. This woman cannot send us out of this place.
Let me tell you something. You have left the sitting room. It's just only for you to tell the story of how you left.
Biko, Mama, please leave me. Mama, please leave me.
No,
Mama, leave me.
Eh? Two people does not run mad.
I'm respecting you, Mama. For this woman, allow me to teach her a lesson of her life.
Look at her.
Stupid woman.
Look at you.
Look,
That's what it is.
bury
your mommy's baby.
Bury
your mommy is sick and your mother is your. Look at you. Your miss and you don't find children in the house of your sister.
Don't worry, we'll soon
Come and sit. Come and sit.
You.
No, you never let me now. I'm a jail with you.
I will teach her a lesson.
Fool. You're a fool. You're a ghost. At your age, your mom is still dragging you up and down. You don't have shame. You think you're still a child. Come and suck breast. Come and suck. Idiot. Rubbish.
Ndubisi, where is this boy? Ndubisi, so you can't answer your name, eh? That's for work, yeah? Let's go to the farm before sunset.
Papa, what are you talking about? Did we arrange going to the farm?
I thought I told you yesterday we'll be going to the farm.
You did, Papa, but I'm not going anywhere.
Why? What will you be doing at home?
Papa, what I'm doing at home is none of your business. Just allow me. I am mourning someone very important to me.
Who are you mourning? Whom are you mourning in particular, Ndubisi?
I am mourning my relationship you shattered. Papa, you really dealt with me. Papa, can you Maggie? Can you John Maggie? Why are you treating me like this? I swear with my life I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. You don't want my happiness.
Ndubisi, sometimes I wonder if I'm your real father. Just thank God that girl is no more on your way. She will have ruined your life. My friend, get up. Let us go to the farm.
Papa, I am not going anywhere. Yes.
We are not going anywhere. Nso draw. Okwano na. I gbacho so. I go mile. Okwano na. Omunaga. Okwano na. Stop shedding that tear, crocodile tears. It will help you. As long as I'm concerned, that girl, that stupid girl, will not step an inch into this house. Bet me.
Ozioma.
No. She's not big.
She has not picked her call. Trying her line all this while. Eh? I wonder why she has refused to pick her calls. Eh?
I hope all is well with her. Okay, you know what? Call the husband.
Eh? That one? Does he ever pick his calls? He does not take his calls. Let me keep trying in the day. Let me keep trying in the day.
Now leave him and call the husband. He's the only one that can explain to us the situation of things. Eh? I don't even understand why someone will have phone and you will not pick calls. Okay, where will she tell us that she kept her phone now?
I just hope she has not lost her phone.
Call the husband, let's know exactly what is happening.
Okay. Okay. Son-in-law. I told you. I told you. He doesn't pick his calls.
Nah, but you just called him only once now. Call him again. Yeah. If one man wants to conclude, call him again.
Hello? My wonderful in-law, how are you? How is my daughter? You are in a meeting? Okay. I'll be expecting your call, eh? Yes. Please, try and call me later, after the meeting, please. It's important, eh? Okay.
He would have listened to you to know why you're calling him now.
The young man said he's in a meeting. Yeah? He will call me back. At least he promised he will call me back. Let's wait.
That was your father-in-law, right?
Yes, Mama.
Why did you end the call on him like that? You should have waited to find out why he was calling.
Because I was going to call back.
Okay. My son, please, I want you to tell me the truth. What is going on between you and your wife? Since we came from the village, she has been acting strange. This is not the Ndidi I used to know.
Mama, we just had a little misunderstanding, that's all.
Little misunderstanding, you said?
Yes.
Remember that a spike of plug can burn down the whole estate. So, tell me, what is that little misunderstanding?
Mama, a few days ago, my wife told me her father had called her to plead for her younger sister to come spend some time with us, but I disagreed.
What was your reason?
I just don't want her to come.
No, my son. You have to allow her to come. Or do you want your wife to feel marginalized? Even seeing us here alone has sent the wrong impression. Marriage is not a one-sided business. It is a centralized business, just like in football. You give me, I give you. Both families have equal rights to come to this house.
Mama, I'm not saying my wife's family cannot pay us a visit. But I strongly disagree with Ozioma coming here.
Can you give me a reason why you disagreed? Did she do anything to you? This house is too big to accommodate over 20 people. You have to allow her to come. Please, just for peace to reign.
Mama, I've heard you. I've heard you.
It's okay. Thank you, my son. I want to tell you that we'll be leaving tomorrow to the village. So you have to make available what I asked of you.
That's okay, Mama. Yeah, Mama, I was going to tell you this. I'm of the opinion Adeze remains here with me. I strongly believe there are good fashion houses where she can learn a skill as opposed to going back to the village.
No. She will go with me to the village because I want her to learn the skill in the village where I will keep an eye on her.
All right. If you say so, it's no problem. Mama, why are there flies in the house? Anybody open the door?
Maybe. Where is this girl? Carol!
Get something to feed the house.
Carol! Where is this girl?
Adam, what is it? What are you looking at?
What did you use to see me? Eh? Is you my phone? Eh? Won't you mind your business? See, this is money, no? I don't have strength to talk.
See, let me tell you. You see that you want to see. You will never see it. I don't they enter your
See who is talking? What I've seen already. Should I tell you the color? What about it?
What color?
Are you a baby? Eh? See, we are one. Stop guiding me. Not the guy me. Now what will be?
Adam, so you dey here they look my pant, abi? You dey here they tip, eh? I'll go report you to.
And in that case, let me escort you. Let me escort you so that you go and tell Oga. Let me tell you, like I said before, we are one. Eh? No, this stop all this nonsense what they do. You know, gonna help you.
It is say you get sense. For your mind now, you get sense, abi? I go tell you say a wise man for England, na mugu for Nigeria. Come see again.
This thing why I don't carry my eyes see. If Carol no kill me for this house, I no go die. Eh? This thing why I don't see, I must chop him. I go chop him either by hook or by crook. If I no chop him, thunder fire devil. I go chop him.
Baby, please, you need to stop picking on me. You must understand that I love you so much, and I made a vow to love you till death.
Please don't make this room uncomfortable for me. Or do you want me to leave?
Slow down. Come here. Slow down. You need to slow down. Slow down on me, please. Take it easy on me, please. I beg of you. I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting. I just want peace. I want a peaceful home. I have never seen any issue resolved with violence. Please, I love you. I love you, everything. Your sister can come. Your sister can come and stay with us. I don't want any more problems.
Are you kidding me, baby? Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, Ozioma can come and spend as much time. I just want you to be happy. I'm tired of fighting. Can't you see that? It's okay. It's alright.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you, my actions, the way I treated Mama. I'm sorry for everything. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. I do. It's okay. It's all in the past now, alright?
My parents called me all through yesterday, but I couldn't take their calls because I hadn't approved.
I know. Your dad also called me and I had to lie to him. I told him I had a meeting and I couldn't speak to him at that time. I was going to call him back. But it was all a lie. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, baby. Where is Mama?
She's downstairs.
Who is distracting you?
Mama, you have started again. Please leave me. Ochakomaka, what is it? Do you want to chase us out of the living room again? If it is what you are up to this time around, it won't work because I'm fully ready for you.
It's okay. Relax.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning, my dear. How was your night?
Please, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for my actions. I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you. I'm sorry, Mama. I don't know what to say, but I'm just sorry.
It's okay, my dear. I know who you are. What transpired between you and my son was actually his fault. And I told him that to his face. But where you got it all wrong was transferring the aggression to Adeze and I, when we know nothing about what was going on.
I'm sorry, Mama. Please. I know I overreacted. But please find a place in your heart to forgive me. It will never happen again. I promise. Never.
No problem. I bear no grudges against you. I have already forgiven you before you ask of it.
Thank you, Mama.
Now get up and sit beside me.
It's okay, stand up. We are forgiving you.
Mama. Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. And you? My son is taking good care of you as always.
Yes, Mama.
Ndidi, yes. I miss that vegetable soup you used to prepare for us anytime we visited.
Okay, I'll prepare anything you want me to prepare. And today, not going to shop, I'll be at home.
Are you serious?
You see, my daughter-in-law is now back. I told you that anytime she knows I'm coming to the city, she will not go to work. She will stay around and look after her mother.
Okay, Mama, let me go upstairs and stay with my husband for a while. He's getting ready for work. Okay. And when he's off, I will come down. I know we have so many things to talk about, plenty gist,
And you. Sales at Coco, you give them to me today.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, I'm coming.
Who Mama, you know I love Coco. Wow. You are not
Emeron is playing with fire. You see why it is not good to be a gentleman?
Nigel, if he steps his leg on that farmland again, just get him arrested. Please, don't descend so low by fighting with him. Everything I brought, that's all.
Before I arrest him, I am going to deal with him with my fists. In fact, I will rearrange his dental formula.
Ngwa eat. And I rearrange his dental formula. Baby Bocho. Arrest him, that's all.
Papa. Sister Nidhi is calling you.
Okay.
Yes, Papa, I can hear you.
Hello, my wonderful in-law. We have been trying to reach you since morning. Why haven't you been picking your calls?
Papa, no. Papa, listen, I'm sorry. I know I haven't kept in touch in a while. I have this project I'm doing and it's really taking my time. And I'm also busy at the office. Yes, Papa. It's fine, Papa. It's fine. Papa, how's everyone? How's Mama? How's Ozioma?
They're all fine.
Okay, Papa. Papa, listen, I promise I'll find time to call you so we can talk about a few things privately. Yes, Papa. Okay, I'll give the phone. I'll give the phone to Ndidi now. Papa, I said I'll give the phone to Ndidi now.
Okay. Give her the phone.
All right, fine.
Hello, Papa.
Hello, my beautiful daughter.
Yes, he said he'll call you later so you talk. Yes, sir. Okay, Papa, I have good news for you. Ozioma can come and stay with us as long as she pleases.
That's wonderful.
Yes, Papa. Okay. All right, thank you, sir. Take care of yourself, He needs to go to work. Okay, I'll call you later, Papa. Yes, sir. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
You're such a big liar.
Olivia, don't joke. You like this.
I have to go to work. Okay. See you. All right.
Have a blessed day.
Take care. You want anything?
No.
Ice cream?
Mm-mm.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
Biscuits?
I'll take care of myself.
Please go away. You're not serious. Bye.
Love you.
Nine, why did you call the call now?
I was not the one that called the call.
So why do you allow them to call the call now?
Hey.
You know I need to talk to her now. I've been missing her too.
Oh, my champ. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
Every call to go call.
My baby.
Drop him. Don't touch me.
Mama. Ikago, you're an old woman. Stop behaving like Umabo.
Don't mind that fool. Let me tell you something. To me, you are still as young and fresh and succulent. Like a 16-year-old. Sweet 16. Don't mind the fool.
Thank you, my husband.
Welcome. Yeah.
So what did he say?
She said she has discussed with her husband, and they've concluded that Ozioma is free to come to the city. Anytime, any day.
Hey!
But that we should call to inform them at least a day before she leaves the village.
Nah, this is good news. This is the best news. Ozoma will be so happy to hear this. Hey, God bless Ndidi for me. Chineke bunibelo Ndidi enu. God bless her for me. Hell!
But you have to talk to your daughter. Caution her properly. I don't want to hear stories.
Nah, he doesn't like stories now. Okay. Ozoma has changed. Haven't you noticed?
Changed indeed. Ozoma has changed. Okay, now where is she? Is she not supposed to be in the house at this time? She has changed.
Nai. I sent her to collect something for me from the women leader. Ozioma has changed. Trust me on this.
Okay. Okay. Let me believe you. Let me just believe you. Meanwhile, I need more water here.
Ikemba! Ikemba!
Mama!
So good to tell me. Bring drinking water for us.
Mama. Mama.
See,
I heard everything. Mama, I heard everything you said. So, Mama, you have made arrangement for Ozioma to move to the city and leave me here in the village, Akwaya. So I'm the one who is good enough to stay in this village. Mama. Okay, no problem.
I'm going to get new water. No fear.
Nine. Biko. Talk to Kemba. One kwanya. Ma kwa request you. Ma kosa kwa brain.
Is he not your son? No, kill him if you like. You couldn't check I'm little about Naro. Yeah?
I've told you.
Egoboma, what is it now? Why did you suddenly change your mind? Why don't you want to marry my brother?
I would have loved to, but I don't want to face the troubles of my cousin brother Jerry.
Egoboma, just listen to yourself. My cousin brother, not even your blood brother, cousin. Eh? You're old enough to make decisions for yourself. He has no right whatsoever to tell you whom to marry or who not to marry.
He's not just my immediate brother that I know, but he's close to me more than my blood brothers. So I have to listen to him in case if trouble comes. He's the only person that I can run to.
Nne, but I want to ask you one question. Do you truly love my brother from your heart?
Yes, I do.
Then you have to marry him. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. I don't want you to regret and make it a sad, I know. See, forget about Jerry. I will handle him. There's even secret I want to tell you. I'm telling you because I love you. I'm not supposed to say this to you. You know my sister's husband that lives in the city. You know he's very rich. He wants to send my brother Ikemba to abroad. Yes, so Ikemba might be going to China, Malay, London. I don't know. Koje Boutique. He's going there to make money. And you know what will happen? When he comes back with so much money, Ike Pentecost, he will just marry you. He will take you to America, London, anywhere you desire in this world. Yeah, a prayer point, mad. I don't want you to miss
As far as you can convince Jerry, I don't have any problem.
I will convince him.
I will not break up with him again.
Hey, the question.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, don't worry about Jerry. I'll handle him. Let me go. The truth, since you told my brother you're no longer interested, he's been so heartbroken. He hardly eats. If you're Tachagar, let me call him. I know he'll be very happy to speak with you. Let me tell him that his wife is here. Munyani, our own. Our own. Hello, brother. I'm laughing, no. Hold on. I'm with our wife, Egoboma. Trust me now. Hold on for her. Hold on for her.
Hello.
My love.
How are you? I'm missing you.
Oh my God.
What are we saying?
Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow.
I love you.
Away. Iye bara baba go. Boro.
Hey. Carol. Carolina.
Adam, wait, who gave this money the account?
Carol,
Eh?
this is my salary.
Eh?
I can give it to you if you can comply to my terms and conditions.
Ha! Adam, my love. Adam, you know I love you since. I give you bill. Yes, I give you bill. You no one notice me at all. That's by the way. Tell me, what is your terms and conditions?
Okay, you will come to my room.
Okay.
Then after having good time together, you go with this money.
Eh, just like that. Yeah. Are you sure you give me this money?
Trust me, I will. Okay, but we will do it this way. Once you come to my room and undress yourself, I will give you this money to hold. Then obviously, you go with the money, all of them. Is that clear?
Yes. See, as from today, I go to call you Adilo.
No. You will be calling me honey.
Honey. Okay, Claire. Claire. So, let me go inside now. I'll come back. So when am I coming?
You can come immediately. Let's go immediately.
No. I was busy inside. So what will happen is that if I'm done with whatever I'm doing inside, I will call you to come here.
Okay.
Okay, madam, they know this.
But don't waste my time before I change my mind.
No. I will call you soon. If I just call you, just...
Okay. Give me one for the road. A kiss. Hey! Caro? Hey! Hey! Vamos lá.
Then, after you go say be indigent, come on, Zulu was come by no sabi. I beg.
You tell me to I beg my money, I beg.
How much be your money?
You take it from me. I beg my money, I
True,
beg.
reliable. Excuse me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Chief Ozurubo's compound.
Okada man, you don't know there?
He doesn't. We've been running around for over 1 hour. He doesn't know the place.
Are you from this village?
Yes, I am. But it's a long story. Let's not go there.
Chief Ozurubo's compound is very inside, like it's inside. So I don't know how to direct you there now.
Sorry, please, do you mind if you join me on the bike and just take me there?
No. As you can see, I'm going somewhere now.
Please.
It's okay, no problem. It pays to help. Let me take you there.
Thank you so much for saving me from this stress. Thank you.
No problem.
You.
Okada, you take this way now.
much? 500. Wow. Why is everywhere looking so morning?
Today is Nkwo.
What is Nkwo and what happens on that day?
Nkwo is a special day in this village. Anybody you find at home today is not a farmer. Yes.
So could it be that everyone has gone to the farm?
That is what it is. Ozuribo's family is made of farmers. Typical farmers. The last Iriji festival was won by Mike Ozuribo. Sejubo where Malawa.
Wow.
Yes.
Mike Ozuribo is my father.
Wait. Are you that his daughter that traveled when she was tender?
Yes, I am.
Oh my God! Come on! Oh, you're welcome, eh?
Thank you.
Welcome to your father's land, eh? You're welcome.
So,
wow.
When are they coming back?
Before 4 or 5. Yes, I guess.
So
Before 4 or 5.
Are you saying I'm going to sit down here alone till that time?
You don't need to worry yourself. I am here to keep you company.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
I really do appreciate
Oh, you don't need to worry yourself, okay?
You're such a nice man.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, sit down. Just, brother, you sit down. Huh? You're welcome. Huh? So, how was your trip?
Just like that.
You shall be just like that. What's you want again? They go.
Carol, you don't forget saying my salary I give you. I beg, find me something. I make a whole body.
Find you waiting from this morning. When you dey knock and I beg you may take a easy. You take a easy for.
I know say I know take a easy. Even if na 5K, make you give me a beg.
They go. If you get another money, come back. Might give you around. They go. Madam, come back. They go.
I beg.
They go.
Make I feel trouble. Because I beg. Okay. Give me one.
Oh, now.
One, two.
I say you should go, madam.
One.
See, okay,
1,000.
Adam, go. Go.
Caroline. Yeah. Have you been paid?
No, sir.
I said, have you been paid your monthly salary?
No, sir.
Adam didn't give you any money?
No, sir, I didn't give me any money.
Where's Adam?
He's outside.
Call him for me.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Get up.
Oh, Carol, what is it? What a dream. What a dream. Carol, I nearly killed you in my dream. Oh, I am not kidding you, are too sweet. Oga, they call me. I hope all is well.
If you reach there, you ask them, make they go.
Carol, tell me, please. You know you're my baby.
Who? Me, your baby? I'm not your baby.
Huh? You see the do guy for me? Hey, women will never change. Please now, tell me what is happening so that I will know how to prepare myself when I go there.
Adam, I beg. No, they ask me stupid questions. Let's put the guy, I beg. Oga is waiting. If you reach there, you ask him.
Wait for me now. Good evening, sir.
Yeah. Did you give her the money I asked you to give her yesterday?
Yes, I did. I gave her the money. Karu, did I not give you 40,000 naira yesterday?
Wait, that money, was it my son?
No, it was a pension.
Excuse me, did you give her the money, her monthly salary?
I did. I gave her the money complete. No for 1 naira. 40,000.
Is that true?
Yes, sir. He gave me.
So why were you telling lies? You want to put the young man into trouble?
No, sir. I never knew it was my salary.
Sir, can you imagine that statement? She never knew it was a salary. This is how they behave. Village people. Now, don't you forget here now, Subu. Look at my charge. Look at my armpit. No single hair here.
Okay.
Look at you.
That'll be all for now. Get out.
Is there both of us should get out? Look at you.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Who are you that I'll give you 40,000 naira? When you get you want it?
Where did I get this guy from?
You see this the way you do? Ah, my God will punish you. You are very wicked. You slept with me with my own money. You're not a good person.
Thank you, Caro. Caro, I thought you said you are wise. Now, where is your wisdom? Where did you keep your wisdom? Caro, you stood before me and said I would never see your nakedness.
You see this the way you do me, Person go do them to your sisters.
That prayer no go work. All my sisters, they don't marry. Some don't even born 7 children. You no go work.
Okay.
You no go work.
You go marry, and you never born. Don't worry. Your wife go born girl, and person go do them to your baby girl. You see this thing? Hey, Adam, you are very wicked. See, you have become my worst enemy, and I will poison you in this house, and you will die.
You poison me?
Yes.
Yo, Caro, please now, Please, poison me this evening. Poison me this evening so that I will die and rest. I don't want to suffer. You think I'll be afraid of your poison? Poison me, let me die. Who's afraid of you?
You are very stupid. You are very stupid and selfish. You're wicked. Idiot.
Idiot. Now, Caro, swear, say that thing we will do. Say you know sweet, say you know enjoy him. Because I could see the way you were screaming my name. Oh, Adam, you were raising your legs up, telling me, Adam, touch here. Raise my 2 legs. Oh, you were busy opening some branches for me to enter, telling me, touch here. Dodomeba, Tinyakeba. Mbule femele fika o some bomb. You jimbo melo chama huna room nime. Na ko eri.
Waiting when no reach 1 minute. Waiting when no reach 1 minute. Then they talk. But you know what? I'm not going to poison you because I know one go jail. But this house, me and you, I know what to do.
Caro, you won't do anything. The fact remains that I have dribbled you. So come out for road, make I dribble another person. I
know what to do. Me and you in this house.
But next time if you see me counting money, sorry. Next time, Caro, if you see me counting money, huge amount of money, just disappear.
Because I'll still eat you with the salary. I know fear.
Hey, up what?
What's your mom?
Up You know that way. Oh, Marona Pugo.
Remember what I told you. Go to the city and make us proud. Please, love your sister.
Always.
Biko.
Uzioma.
Make your father proud.
I will.
Uzioma. Remember everything we told you. I pray for success.
Amen.
I pray for your journey mercy.
Amen.
God will help you to succeed there.
Amen.
Amen.
Provided you be a good girl.
Amen.
As always, Papa, you know I'm a very good girl.
Hey,
Mama, don't miss me too much. I have to go. Like I said, I'm Album City material.
Mama, Papa, let me see how.
Okay. Okay, Mama, don't miss me too much. Oh?
I will try.
Papa, take care.
I'll try.
Bye, Papa.
I'm going with her.
Bye-bye.
See the two of you. Let's see.
You know that way. Tata, Marona Nyapugo. Bye-bye. Hey. You started to imagine for self.
Give that.
Hey. Sister, so this is where you live?
This is where we're managing.
Biko. How can you call this magnificent edifice managing? Oh, maybe it's when you now go to White House. That is when you know it's not managing. You know how beautiful. This place is like heaven on earth. Oh. Okay, so you call this one managing. Where will you now call managing? Hey! Maybe you go one on. Hey! Look where every not chill.
You know?
This is where I'll be chilling. You know? Because I want to chill with the big girl.
Alright, come, let's go in there so I can show you to your room.
Sister Biko, why you go where? Come with Anyamba room when Christmas. Let me look around and appreciate the wonderful thing God has done for my beautiful sister. It's not easy. Not easy. Only I have been a mansion. Oh my God, this place is so beautiful. My flower, everything. My flower, everything. Hey! If you want some space, if I had football. Hey! God! My sister, I'm so happy for you. So this is where you live with your husband, alone.
Yes, sir.
It's charge a phone on Anka. And you want to say Anka. Anka. Oh God. Enjoyment.
Okay.
The place is beautiful. The place is amazing.
Thank you.
Hey!
Thank you.
Sister, look at where your gate man dropped my bag. Oh, can I one name, madam?
It's okay. Don't worry.
You should have taken it inside now. Why is this stressing me?
Go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Kwabe, my sister. Hey. I was even shouting. I didn't know no one knows what corners. So there's another building here.
Yeah, this is the boss corner. But it's mainly for our guests. Whenever we have a guest, they stay here.
Hey! Oh, when the Diego. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. This place is so big. The place is beautiful.
Thank you.
Hey! They go to towns, they go to no, everything rails. You go to classy. What is it? I want to be sure. This house, are you on rent or you guys bought or built it? I want to know.
My husband actually bought it. He bought it 3 weeks after our wedding.
With you? Are you serious? No! I'm not even aware. When I just simple like this, when the landlady, I have to add my swag. My sister, I'm so happy for you. Look at the chair in your sitting room. Look at the lights everywhere. In fact, hey, doing at Weber. Is he active now?
Do you know what? My husband actually imported everything from Italy.
Italo? You're blessed.
Thank you.
No, you're blessing. Even the blind can see it.
Yes, so.
Oh my God. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy
you know
for
what?
you. one day you're going to be in a bigger house than this.
In your own husband's house.
Amen!
Amen.
Hey, sister, it's very relevant. Because the man needs to be rich so he can be able to take care of me.
Hey. Eh? Thank God for Johnny Mercy. Ah, thank God. Yo, Mom. So, have you seen your sister? Hey, you're in your room already. That's good news. Hey, Ozzy, the city girl. Yeah. Thank God. Your father is here. Talk with him, oh?
Hello, Ozoma. How are you? Okay. Okay, you arrived safely. Yeah? Okay, thank God, eh? Yes, because ever since you left, I've not, my mind has not been oppressed. But please, stay well with your sister and her husband. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. Stay well with them. I don't want to hear stories or complaints of any sort. Okay. Okay.
Ozim, let me allow you to rest, oh? Look for something and eat. You know, go? Ngwana. Bye-bye. Hey! God, I thank you for Johnny Mercy. Thank you.
Listen. Well, she has arrived there, but like I told her, she has to be careful. Thank God she arrived safely, but...
No.
It's okay.
It's okay, we are done with that. Because I want to rush to the parish. Yes, we have committee meeting today. Let me go and prepare.
When are you coming back?
Iwa. Ogenekwa. Why are you asking me? What am I doing for you? Or do you want to suck breasts?
Are they not my breasts? No, are they no longer my breasts?
Oh.
Listen, you are my wife, and I have every right to stop you from attending that meeting. Yes, if I say you won't attend it, you are not going to attend it. No talk of going to the parish.
Fine. Ngwa, try it. No, try it. Let me report you to Reverend Father Collins. Ngwa, go there.
Reverend Father Collins is not a married man. Yes, and he has no right to tell me what to do with my wife. He can never do that. Yeah? If you want to have a taste of it, let him go and get married. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Listen, I'm only allowing you to go because I have the fear of God in me. But make sure you don't stay there beyond 6:30 p.m. That's all.
Yes, sir. You go see go.
Committee. Popular committee. If I name maybe in a church, things continue to degenerate in the house of God. Every day, committee this, committee that. Yeah? If I name maybe up and down, left, right, and center. Now go ahead.
See, as I am talking to you right now, I mean as I am speaking to you, Ozioma, my sister, is on her way to the city. And I believe by now she might have reached my sister's house.
Eh?
Yes.
Praise the Lord!
Hallelujah! 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 At least there will be no more fight again. I'm tired of fighting in this community.
Are you sure the fight is over?
Believe me when I say that I don't fight anymore. I am not a gentleman. Sometimes it's my sister that is making me to fight. And there is no way I will be in this community and allow my fellow gang to intimidate her. You know it will not work.
Come. What are you doing with this person? Egoma, what are you doing with this Efulefu? This idiot?
Yeah, Tom and Jerry. Don't you ever call me an idiot again. Don't!
Ikemba.
Is there anybody you are talking to behind your come on? Are you mad? If I do, what will happen?
Ikemba, don't talk to my cousin brother like that. Eh? Don't exchange words with my cousin brother. I don't like it.
Why?
Shut up! I said I don't like it. Brother Jerry, I can explain. Ikemba and I have come a long way to part ways like that.
Shut up, shut up. Shut up, my son. Before I close this my two eyes and open them, it's to get back, boy, son. Get out!
Don't fight him. I'll see you later. Yeah. You hear me? I'll see you later.
And you, Dimpa Bini, I'm here for you. I want you to show me the stuff you are made of. I want you to show me who you are.
I just want us to settle in peace because, yeah?
Ogini, you sort of mad? Are you mad? Eh? Which peace are you talking about?
Jerry, you slapped me.
And I'll do that again.
Jerry, I won't fight you. But if you insist you want to slap me, you can slap as many times as you want to slap. I won't touch you. I love my woman and I respect her words.
I am warning you for the last time. Any day I see you with my cousin sister again, I'll strangle you. You are crazy. Mugu, Dimpa Bini. Come. Huh? What sort of nonsense is this? You never answer my sister, is she?
So, my sister, you're welcome to the city. You're welcome once again.
Sister, you've welcomed me. And this is what you're saying, you're welcome to the city as if it's my first time. It's not my first time in the city now. It's not my first time now. I'm Abiaribu City, Abiaribu. Have you forgotten that I used to live with Uncle Fine at Okpoko in Onitsha? But when city carried Okpoko, I've been to Okpoko, I've been to Awad, I've been to Nkpo. Different places, even on a map. Do you understand? It's just that this place I'm happy because
you know, there's a difference.
Yes. So that is the thing. It's not like I'm JJC in a town.
Okay.
I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
Let me call the
Adam. Caro. Adam.
Good evening, ma. Good evening.
Please go and call Caro for me.
Okay, ma. Sorry, ma. Where is she?
Are you stupid? My friend, will you go and call Caro for me?
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Caro?
Sister, don't you think you're too nice to these people? He has the guts to ask you, where is she? My dear,
let me just be managing. I'm just managing them.
It's okay, we are nice people.
It's okay. What? Oh God. Well,
Adam!
Madam.
Caro!
I have fetched Caro. There she is.
What happened? Are you coming from Kafanchan?
No, ma. I was cleaning the toilet upstairs.
And you didn't hear me call you?
No, ma.
Okay. This is my sister. She just arrived. Huh? Ojoma, this is Adam. You know him already. He's the gate man. And this is Caro. She's the house help and the cook.
Welcome, ma.
You're welcome, my dear. Madam, this is exactly who I saw in my dream. I'm not surprised at all. Look at her. You know.
You saw what in your dream? Are you okay? I'm still talking and you are dreaming. Now listen very carefully. Eh? You see my sister here? You must accord her maximum respect. If you want to keep your job, I don't want to hear any complaint at all. In fact, she's the second madam in this house. Have you heard me?
Yes.
Have you both heard me?
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, you've spoken well. Thank you so much for the honor and privilege. Especially this one. You see this one? This one lacks manners and respect. Do you know this stupid boy foolishly dropped my bag here? Madam. Madam. I used to not upogina brain. You had the nerve to drop it here. Instead of you to respectfully ask your madam, Madam, where should I drop this bag? You take it inside. Eh? Now, Abia, you want to stress me. No, my sister. And you dropped it here and left like that. I don't like it, oh. And the next thing when you introduce me to them, say, my dear, onye bu your dear in Ayala. Adamumu, onye bu your dear. Don't refer to me as your dear next time. In Anya. And you, you won't take the whole day to clean the toilet. You're not that lazy. I don't know if you're stupid or foolish, man. Meeting.
Yes, ma. Oh, welcome, ma. Once again.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, ma. Please, point of correction. My name is not Adamu. My name is Adam.
Adamu.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait! Come back here! Chill.
Adam! Adam!
Boy, am I right? Boy, am I right?
You know you just...
No, this is not the hand. Iman Diaka wanted your respect. You're a landlady for crying out loud. Call that boy and slap him.
It's fine.
There is no place like home.
Oh, yes. So says the monkey. Yeah.
The last time I checked, monkeys don't talk.
But men predict their wars from their gesture. And truly, it was.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Let me believe you.
Oh, yes.
I really miss a lot. Just look at the gentle looking vegetations.
Oh, yes.
The fresh air. What about the natural food? From the farm to the pots. No preservative chemicals. You guys are really enjoying.
I don't understand. Do you want me to lose interest of traveling to the city? I mean, why are you hyping the village as if people in the city doesn't eat natural food?
Eh? Of course not. For example, you cook with natural firewood, okay, but you cook with refined gas in the city. It is a great experience to live in the city because you will make a lot of money there. And the only reason people migrate from the village to the urban settings is because there are lots of opportunities there. You will love the city if you visit, you know.
There's something.
Ow!
Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry.
Don't blame.
I need to remove it and make it look good.
Oh. No. Okay. Good evening. Who is he?
Oh, baby, don't mind. He's one of these village towns. Doesn't have us. You need to know my man at village. You say me. That's all. Well, listen, I'm mad. Huh?
He's so rude.
Of course, he's rude. Just imagine. Eh?
Let me give you a phone.
Oh my God. Oh, baby, you're killing me. Someone is jealous.
Ndubisi. Nya. Moki nechalanya. Na catch cruise with Nwagwai where you guys were standing. You looked at me and you're making mockery of me, Ndubisi. Ndubisi, you called me names. Ndubisi, you called me a tout. Because of that, Matagatu Nobeda. Ndubisi, I will tie you out in this town.
Onya ga-emele ebere. Ka ga-emele ebere. Together? What? You touch me? Hey! Hey! You touch me! Get up! Get up! You don't touch me! No!
So, nya!
No!
Hey!
You don't touch me! Hey! No, you touched me! You have the guts to touch me, right?
Ozenwa, I was going to say you're welcome once again.
Thank you.
We're happy to see you. And we are very excited you have come to spend some time with us. So I want you to feel free. This house also belongs to you. Eat whatever you like. Drink whatever you like. There's always food in the kitchen. You can also go out, but please don't stay out late. Don't stay out too late, actually. Yeah.
Yes, staying out late is not allowed in this house. At least by 7:30 p.m. you should be home, because by 8 p.m. the gate is locked.
Sister, you're talking as if you don't know your kid sister again. Do I stay out late? See, my in-law, I'm a very reserved woman. Even in our village, sister, you can even ask Mama. I hardly go out because I rarely keep friends, let alone staying out late. That one is not a problem. I'll keep to it. And once again, my in-law, thank you so much for your warm reception.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh?
You're welcome. And we actually believe you. We're just trying to be careful. It's just that the neighborhood gets a little bit lonely and they lock the estate gate very early. So that's why we're telling you to.
It's not a problem. We'll be careful together.
So that's it. Enough of that. How's the village? What's happening?
Village. The village is not good.
What happened?
If you see the rate of rape crime they commit in that village on daily basis is alarming.
Rape?
I'm telling you the truth.
What?
That place is no longer safe for a girl child. At all.
That's a shame. But tell me, what is the Igwe doing?
He's scared. He cannot even say anything about this thing. These boys are deadly. They are called the Scorpion Boys. Very deadly.
That's terrible. I mean, the Igwe should get the police involved. That way, the culprits would be apprehended and made to face the law.
It's not easy. It's not that easy. Do you know the other day, they went to Mazi Azowa's house, raped his daughter in his presence. He couldn't do anything. No. He was just there shouting, Chai, Chinekeme, Chinekeme. When they were done, they left. Nobody scratched them. They are that budgered. They are that powerful.
Babe, to think that village used to be very peaceful.
Yes. Mbewa. That was then, not now anymore. The place is not safe for a girl child. See, they were not able to rape me because of my kind of person. Sister now. Now I make her go pia. I know how I strategize my movements. You know I'm a very smart girl now.
That's why you have to be very careful, huh?
Yes, so.
Very careful. I'm very disappointed. Wow, really?
That's not a good thing.
Wow.
It's not.
Ikemba.
Yes, ma'am.
You made me proud yesterday. I thought you were never a gentleman, but yesterday, you made me proud.
My love, what are you talking about? I don't understand. What are you saying?
I saw everything with my eyes.
I still do not understand. What did you witness? Or are you trying to pull my legs as usual?
I saw my cousin brother Jerry when he gave you a hot slap. I heard the sound from where I was. I waited patiently for you to retaliate because I have given to you that you will fight him. But you proved me wrong.
My love, I thought you were gone.
No, I didn't go. I was afraid that you'll fight him. So I decided to wait somewhere.
But I didn't notice you.
I heard everything. That you'll not fight him because of the respect and love that you have for me. Ikemba, thank you so much. From today, I've given myself to you.
My love, our relationship will be the highest in this village, and it will be envied by all if only your cousin brother Jerry will allow us to date in peace.
Don't worry about Jerry. I have made up my mind not to listen to him again. Okay?
My love, I am short of words. I love you now and always.
If you don't know what to say, just look at me and say that you love me.
I love you. I love you in a million times. and I will always spend the rest of my life with you.
I love you too.
Why will Madame give her sister such right? Me, I will not respect her. Never. Never.
Just get ready to quit your job. For your information, we now have 2 madams in this house.
No. No, what we have here is still one madam. Simple. That's for me. I don't know about you.
Why am I even standing here talking to you? I thought I asked you not to talk to me again.
Caro, are you still angry with me? Are you?
No, I'm happy. In fact, I'm celebrating. I'll go to church tomorrow and give thanksgiving. You tried very, very well. But Ada, I will never forgive you.
Caro, I'm sorry. It was the devil's handwork. I'm sorry.
Devil? Okay. So it was devil that slept with me by trick yesterday.
No, not really. But it was the devil that sent me to do that. Oh, yes. Caro? Left for me alone, you know I won't try short. And my way, Allah. Hey. How can I call you a Quensu? I was on my own, no, the devil lured me to you. Same there, man. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no, Caro? Hey.
Come on. Come back here also. So you did not see me? Huh? Yeah, in a semana 200, you did not see me. I'm too small. Huh? Okay. It's obvious you don't know me. Okay?
I don't.
What were you doing with that boy in Dubisi that I saw you with yesterday?
Oh. What I was doing with Ndubisi is none of your business. It's my private life.
Oh, you want to say the private life? So you even have private life? Anyway, I am not interfering into your private life or anything. I am trying to save you from Ekwensu. I am trying to save you from him.
Save me from what exactly?
From that Ekwensu. That good-for-nothing boy. That boy you are seeing now is the terrorist in this village. Ndubisi is an armed robber. Ndubisi is Ekwensu. And you are here asking me saving you from what? Ndubisi mecha gyogemegi. When he finishes with you, tomorrow when you see me, you will not ask me who is he or what will he do to me.
I don't see him like that.
Eh? You don't see Ndubisi like that? Hey! If I tell you how many girls he has defied in this village, if you see him, you'll be running.
I don't see me like that.
Eh? Chelo? You don't see him to be like that. Well, I don't blame you. You just came back. You're just a lothered girl. You don't know what is happening in this village. You know your own. You don't even care about what I'm talking about. Ndubisi rapes girls with masquerade. Any day, any masquerade attacks you on the road and rape you, a man on Ndubisi. Oh, Tosieme. This news that I'm giving you now is for free. I am not taking 10 kobo from you. If you like, listen to me. Find him and go to their house. I don't see him like that. Look at where I'm even going.
Masquerade?
Yes, ma. You called me.
Have you greeted me?
Yes, ma. I greeted you this morning.
Really? So what's the time now?
Afternoon. Good afternoon, ma.
See how stupid you are? You just made a fool of yourself. Take this money, 1,000 naira. I'm craving for beans with ripe plantain. Make sure they give you fish, big fish. So
Ma,
go and be fast.
Ma, this place is a state. There is no way you can see beans and plantain with fish here.
Hold on, no. You're trying to tell me now they reborn in this city. There's no place to buy ripe plantain with beans.
Ma, there is, but it's so far. 2 miles from here. So far.
Shut up before you begin to irritate me. Hey, surfer. Because my sister is spoiling you. You have the guts to tell me it's very far. Oh, you have to get out of your Go and buy me what I asked you. It's very far. Are you running charity? Are we not paying you? If I want you to even go to Kafanchan, you will go. Oh, okay, nonsense. It's very far. So if it's far, I won't eat for it.
Come and open this gate for me. Let me go. Open this gate now.
This one on your face is like auto crash. What is the problem?
Adam, please. I am not in the mood for this your stupid talk this morning. Just open the gate for me. Let me go.
Wait, so my talk is not stupid, eh? Okay, now, I know you are angry, but if you don't tell me the reason of you being angry, I will not open this gate for security reasons.
Open this gate.
Go police.
I will shout.
Go and call police. I will not open it.
Adam!
Hey! Come here, my friend. Come here. Come here. Adamumu, I'm talking to you. Come here. So why were you keeping her here?
What is it? Any problem?
What do you mean by what is it? I don't get it. I called you and you're saying, hey, what is it? Are you talking to your mates or something? Have you lost your sense of reasoning?
What did I do? I just asked you why you are talking to me like this. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay, so go to my room, you will see some dirty clothes on the bed. Okay, you also see my lingeries, they are dirty too. So you can wash the nighties, wash the bra, but for the panties, leave it for me. But please, I don't want you to do that with the washing machine. I want them hand washed, like wash them properly. Please be careful with my bra. Whilst washing my bra, be careful with the cup. Oh?
Are you making call or you are talking to someone else?
I'm talking to the gate man.
No, that means you are making a mistake. You are making a mistake. What? Did I hear you well? I should go and wash your clothes. Onto what now? Onto get to embassy? Get to run here?
Mumu, are you talking to me?
Why would I talk to you? How dare you telling me to go and wash your clothes? Get to run here? Who does that? Huh? How dare you tell me to go and wash your clothes? Look at this person. Even my madam, my girl's wife, has never tried such with me before. Not to talk of a village brother like you.
Stop ranting like Onyala. Stop behaving like a mad person. You see this your position? People are queued in line waiting to take over. And don't forget, this is my sister's house. I have the right to hire and fire any stupid, lousy idiots like you. So if you know what is good for you, go and wash my bra, wash my clothes.
Listen, let me tell you. Never you in your wildest imagination threaten to start making. You don't have the power, you don't have the right. Even my madam, my girl's wife, can never even tell me to wash her clothes. Not to talk of village broti. Yeah, when she's in the village, water. Who are you? Look at someone that I can keep in my house and feed her till eternity, till infinity. You don't stand before me to tell me rubbish. Stop it! When a woman dates her husband, he will make her pregnant to show that strength are not the same. Don't try me!
Look at the one pastor, a village protein like you. Look at you. I thought you even came here to...
Are you talking to me?
Thank you.
Now listen and listen attentively. Do not dare me in this house. Do not disrespect yourself in this house. Now, on your knees.
Hey.
I said on your knees. Say Burana.
I should kneel down.
Of course.
Do you know the full meaning of CSO? Chief Security Officer, even police, they fear me. Come on,
I say on your knees.
Get us upon me.
I said on your knees.
You the grace? I just discovered that you want me to make a change for you. Huh? Yeah, men are coming together now. Every time I pray, come now. Men are come change again now. Men are making Hannah in a small my knees. Madam, I'm not going. Even my organ that employ me cannot do it. Men come again now. I'm on my knees.
It's obvious you're running mad. I won't go through this route with you. I know what to do.
No, Biano now.
No, I know how to treat mad people. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm a madman. Back and tag and I'm going to see madness. You want me to wash your clothes? I was even thinking you came to tell me, let's go inside and behave now that everyone has gone out. You know, behind a crumb, now crumb rubbish. Huh? Come, let me change it for you now. You think I'm Carol? That you're messing up anyhow. Nonsense. Hey! Imagine, Moabwa Gambia Sara get pant again. Panty rure. I'm a mefino yaneno.
Yeah?
Baby, what is it?
I'm trying to look out from the window.
Okay.
I'm trying to look out.
This girl is still here.
Babe, you need to speak to your sister. She needs to stop sleeping on the couch. Look at her feet. Very dirty. Before it develops some nasty odor. Huh? I don't like it.
Okay, baby. I'll talk to her.
Please do.
Okay. Please.
Very dirty. On my couch. Huh?
Sister, good morning. It's not morning yet.
Yeah, brother.
Please, make sure you wash your feet next time before you sleep on the couch.
You didn't go and take a shower. I'm still sleeping on the couch. I don't usually do that. What happened to you? I'm so sorry, bro. Sorry. Oh my God. When I slept off. Baby,
Yeah?
I think it's high time my sister started working so she can leave the house every day. What do you think?
That's a good idea. How about getting her to support you at the supermarket? She can actually work as a coordinator or an assistant manager. What do you think?
I don't want her to work in my shop. I know my sister, she does not like business at all. I was thinking of a white-collar job.
A white-collar job?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a vacancy in my office.
What vacancy is that?
A cleaner. An office cleaner, yeah. But I don't know if she would like a job like that.
Oh.
But the good thing is, if she accepts to do that job, I can support her with more money.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll talk to her about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Meanwhile, what do you want to eat this morning?
What do I want to eat this morning?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just make anything nice.
Anything nice.
Yeah.
Anything nice is not anything, but I'll make something nice.
Okay.
I miss you.
God, I've been looking for you everywhere. Where have you been?
You didn't come to us to check up on me.
I did, baby. I did.
Ndubisi,
Oh, baby.
there is something I want you to tell me. And I need the truth. Please.
Babe, you speak in parable. What are you talking about?
Are you a rapist? Are you a criminal? Do you rape girls wearing a masquerade?
Babe, I don't understand. What do you mean by, am I a rapist? Where is all this question coming from?
Please, if you do any of this, just tell me. I can help you get out of the habit. Please tell me.
Babe, I don't understand. What is the meaning of all these things now? I'm not a rapist. I am not a thief. I can't even remember me in Ndubisi wear masquerade in this village. Please, I don't know what is masquerade, please. What is all this? By the way, who is even feeding you with all these lies? Eh?
Do you remember that guy I greeted that day? The one that ignored me?
Jerry?
Yes.
You mean Jerry told you all these things about me?
Yes, he did. Is he your friend? If he is, please, you need to avoid him. That guy is capable of killing you.
Frank, I'm coming. I will see you later.
Where are you going to?
I will see you later.
Ndubisi.
No. Papa, let me go. Papa, let me go.
Where
Papa,
are you
let me go now.
No. Where are you going with your machete?
Papa, let me go.
Yeah. Haba, you are not going anywhere. Who do you want to fight with?
Is it not that idiot that calls himself Jerry? Why is that guy doing all these things to me now?
Jeremiah, that idiot boy. I thought I told you to avoid that devilish and stupid boy.
Papa, I've been avoiding him all this while. Jerry has to go to call me thief, to call me criminal. Before my girlfriend, what is all this, Papa? Now, why now? They don't make this boy, but Papa, love me now.
Hey, no, you're not going anywhere. Butu, this is what we call character assassination. Why should he go so deep to impress a girl?
Papa, if I did not kill that boy today, I will never rest. Papa, leave me. Papa, leave me now. Leave me now.
Mama, Biko. Please, we are not going to kill anybody. Give me the machete, please. Give me the machete.
Papa, what is all this now?
Papa,
Papa, what is all this now? Allow me to go and kill this boy now. Allow me to go and kill this boy now. What is all this? Why is this guy treating me like this? Why is this boy treating me like this?
Jerry is not your match. Forget about him. Give me the machete. You are not killing anybody. Now listen, my son. There are many ways to kill a rat. I will send a word to his father, so he will warn him.
Papa, I am ready to die. Is it that Jerry Bumta? What is all this? Why is this guy tormenting me in this village now? What is all this? Why is this guy treating me like this?
Rapia is not your match.
Papa, why is this guy treating me like this now? Papa, allow me to kill this boy now.
Dajua. Ebugani mi iwe. Enye mi isi. Agonia. Let me keep the knife. Machete in my room.
What is all this? What have I done wrong to you, Jerry? Why is he following me up and down? Papa, I am not just happy. I am not just happy. I don't want to disrespect you.
Thank you, my son.
I don't want to disrespect you. I don't like all this. What is all this?
Happier. Ufu was of free horn and jump. Don't mind that idiot. Don't worry.
I hope this beans is not for me.
The beans is for everybody. This is our dinner. Ogini.
You remember what happened to me the last time I ate beans? I nearly took a bed inside the toilet. I can't eat this.
Nai. You know beans is good to the body. Especially elderly people like you and I. This is protein and we need it.
Dr. Charity. Please, I will not eat beans. You know?
It's okay, I've heard you. Okay. We still have soup left. So when you come back, I'll prepare swallow for you.
Okay.
So where are you going to?
We have a kindred meeting at Alose's place. That's where I'm going to now.
And when are you coming back?
Depends on when the meeting will be over. Because today we have so much to discuss.
Okay. In that case, please, call Ozioma for me. Let me know if she has started working.
Yeah. Is it that easy? Yeah? Ozioma left this village barely 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah? Now you want to call her to find out if she has started working. Yeah. Won't she even settle down, get acquainted with the environment before applying for a job?
What is she settling for? Nine, there is no time. Did she go there to go and sit in the house? Mbano. Olumiano.
Okay. Don't worry. When I come back, I'll do that. Yeah? Let me run along. I don't want to be late at that meeting and pay fine. You know, I don't have cash on me now. Yeah? When I come back.
Don't be long, go.
I will not.
I'm not settling down. Ojena City, relax.
Here? Right here? Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Painful? Oh, sorry. What happened though?
I hit my leg on something.
You mean your toe? This one?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just twist it a bit. You good? Sorry. Sorry.
Take it easy now.
Oh, sorry. Let me just do it one more time. Yeah.
What's it, baby? Baby?
Huh? Yeah. No, nothing. I'm just,
Ow. Are you
Sorry.
okay?
Sorry.
Are you alright?
Sit. You good?
Yes, baby.
Alright. Yeah, let me have to get your shoes. There you go.
I love the way your husband is taking care of you. He's a good man. Thank you, my in-law.
Alright.
You're so sweet. You people are enjoying, My husband is the sweetest. Yes, you're right. I can see it. I love the way he takes care of you.
I'm actually performing my duties here.
You're performing it very well.
Right. Are you hungry? Do you want something to eat or?
Not really. Not really, but I can actually get something from the fridge so we can all drink.
We can get Carol to do that. Caroline.
But don't worry, I can do
You can call out for her though.
Carol! Okay, let me go.
Yeah. I think okay, it's fine. Babe, let me just Carol!
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 What was that for? No, what did you do? Is that why you came to this house?
I did nothing, baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Don't get carried away next time. Do you understand? Don't put me into trouble. Please.
Did you not miss me?
This is the last time. Be warned, please.
Baby. Let me see him this one. So bad. Hi. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Welcome, sir.
Ozoma.
Sir?
Ozoma, you came to work early today.
Yes, sir. I decided to come on my own since I already knew the road.
Alright, that's fine. Please, you need to hurry up. I have to start my work. Ozoma,
Sir.
I think the office is clean enough. You can go now.
Hey, let me...
No. I need to start my work.
Okay.
It's going to be a very busy day for me today. So.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. You can pass. Let me just sweep out this thing.
Ozoma,
Sir, I'm trying to finish it up, sir. I don't want to leave the dirt
I
here.
said that's okay.
Okay, sir.
You can leave now. Thank you.
Sir, in case you need anything, don't hesitate to call me.
How dare you! No! How dare No, how dare you! How dare you! Oh, you have the right! No! You were not in the meeting, my girlfriend, I'm going to bullshit. What is happening here? Hey, my waist, yo! Hey, Papa, you should not give you. My waist, yo! Papa, my waist, yo! Sorry. My waist. This is my waist. My waist. Sorry. Sorry now. Sorry. Somebody help. My waist. My waist.
Sir.
What is it?
I want us to have a talk.
A talk?
Yes, sir.
All right, sit down.
I don't want to sit down. I just want to be by your side.
Wait. I don't understand. What are you doing? Huh?
Nothing now.
Listen to me. Listen. This is an office, okay? You need to stop right now.
I love you, baby.
Wait. See, Ozioma, what are you doing?
I just want to touch you.
Listen to me. Do you realize I am married to your sister? Your blood sister.
It doesn't matter. Love knows no bound, baby.
Are you crazy?
Jesus.
Wait. Listen. Okay. I'm going to call security.
Calm down.
This is my office, my secretary.
Shh. Are you a baby? Let me ask you. Have you deflowered a woman before? I'm sure you have.
Ozioma, are you crazy?
I'll give you the opportunity.
Listen.
I'll make your dreams come true, baby. Just...
Get off me! What's wrong with you? Ozioma! I'm going to scream. I'll call security. I'll call security. Stop. I'll call security. No, leave me like this. Stop now. You're embarrassing me. My secretary is going to come in.
Get you. I've been waiting. What kept you so long? I've been waiting for you.
Your sister didn't sleep on time.
Okay, let's get started. What is it? Concentrate now. Do you have protection? How are we supposed to make love without a condom?
Don't worry, I know what to do.
Concentrate now. It's locked. So, let's start. Yes. Concentrate.
Baby,
Yeah.
baby, where are you coming from?
Oh, So I heard a strange noise. I decided to find out what was going on.
What was it?
Bola and her husband, they're fighting again.
Why are they even fighting this night?
I don't know. He's probably drunk as usual. Yeah.
But baby, you have to be careful. You can't go out every midnight at every slightest noise heard. It's unsafe out here.
Babe, come on. It's my duty to protect you and every other person in this house. Yeah.
That's why we have Adam. He's the gate man. Let him do his job.
Baby, I'm not disputing that, but I'm just ensuring that, everywhere is secure.
It's okay, but at least just try and be careful, okay? I don't want you hurt, please.
Okay. I have heard you. Your Majesty. Your wish is my command. Can I use the bathroom now? Thank you.
See, I say just the fresh, they fine. You know I love you. I love you so much.
Carol, I could remember when you said that we are great enemies. That I should avoid you.
What are you saying? Are you not a man again? Eh? Must you take everything a woman says seriously? See, let me tell you. Then I was so mad at you, like I was super mad at you. But now I've forgiven you. I'm no longer mad at you. I've forgiven you so much.
That's it.
Take.
Who owns these clothes?
Oga now. Oga didn't tell you anything about this clothes today.
He didn't tell me anything. What is happening today?
See, Oga and his business partners are coming to this house today. So Oga wants to make everybody look good. I just finished ironing these clothes for you today.
So, what am I going to do with them?
Oga said I should carry the clothes and give you. Today you will put it on. After today, you can put it inside your bag. Any day you want to wear it, you bring it out again and put it on.
It's a lie. It's a lie. How can I wear clothes like this? How?
I told you Oga is a very nice person. I told you.
You're serious?
Yes, now.
Oga is not only nice. He's also a godsend.
Yes.
You can imagine.
Just go and try it on. It will fit you very well.
Put it on. Yeah, well, what's it that? You see, in Igbo, I'm not going to go to See, you know I'm a fine boy.
Yes.
And after wearing this clothes today, I'm going to pack it at the bottom of my box.
Yes.
Then I will be wearing it occasionally.
I know, just go. Just go and put it on.
When are the visitors coming?
Any moment from now.
Any moment?
Let me just rush inside that.
You even never, man. Go. Hey.
Okay. Hey, go.
You can't go Christmas.
Very fast.
Oh, God, it's done. Yes.
Hi, baby. My love.
Ozioma,
Yes, baby.
please, you need to stop calling me that around here. This is an office. People know I am married. Please.
Why do you always like making me feel like a total stranger? Okay, fine, I'm sorry. I won't call you my baby. Maybe I'll call you my love.
What do you
Sugar.
want? What do you want? I'm busy.
I want you. Yes, you, baby. I want you to touch me. Make me feel like a woman as usual.
Ozioma, listen. Please. we need to stop doing this. Okay? We need to stop doing this. If someone sees us, I'm going to lose my job. I'll get fired.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Uzoma, what?
You have absolutely nothing to worry yourself about. I've locked the door.
What is wrong with you? Uzoma, please get out.
No, baby, please. I've been craving for your touch.
Uzoma, get out! What is wrong with you?
Why do you want me to get out?
What are you doing?
Touching my baby. See, shh. I'm not wearing anything. No bra, no pants.
Listen to me. Stop. Uzoma, why are you trying to betray your sister? I'm married to your sister!
She betrayed me first. But I don't want to talk about that now. I want you to make me reach orgasm. Make me feel like a woman.
Listen, you're a devil. Uzoma, this is my office. Uzoma, stop!
Why? I want you. It's too late. Baby, please. Okay, let me just give you blowjob.
If I'm done with Jerry in this village, Jerry will know that my name is Ndubisi. Because of Jerry, my father fell down and broke his waist. I can't take it. No, enough is enough.
You need to calm down. The only thing that is supposed to be in your head right now is to treat your father so he can get back on his feet again.
No. Jerry must pay with his life. Yes, Jerry must pay with his life. And I'll talk again.
Ndubisi, why not concentrate on treating your father first? You're not even supposed to fight. It seems like the guys in this village, they like fighting, you know.
Babe, I didn't intend to fight him. He caused the whole thing. I was on my own. You know me, I don't look for trouble.
You would have ignored him and walked away as a gentleman.
No, babe. If you see the kind slap this guy gave to me, even a coward will react to it. For what now? About this guy also in a villager.
Fine. You are a brave man. Now, have you seen the malicious damage your actions has caused you? Tell me, how do you intend to get the money the doctor asked you of?
Adam!
Okay. Once again, you're welcome. Okay, just take a good look at me. How do I look? How do I look? Watermelon. You see, Oga, I told Carol that I'm a fine boy. She said, no, that I'm lying. Now look at me. All thanks to you. Thank you, sir.
The outfit you're putting on, who gave it to you?
It's you, sir.
What did you say?
Like I said before, it's you, sir. And I'm grateful. Thank you.
Okay. Who gave you what you're wearing? So you broke into my bedroom and stole my clothes?
How?
Adam, sir, you broke into my bedroom without fear.
At the place?
And stole my clothes.
Okay, you know I can't try that. I didn't broke.
You have no respect for me.
Okay, you know I do respect you.
You broke into my bedroom and stole my clothes without my consent.
Okay.
Who gave you these clothes?
Okay, no. Caro say...
So it has gotten to this level.
Okay.
You now share my clothes with me.
Hey, at the place? At the
place?
Huh? Okay, no.
And you stole my clothes!
At the place? Caro.
So you're taking me for granted? Adam, everything about you is wrong. Everything about you is so wrong. Let's start with your name. What's your name?
Adam.
Sir, yes, sir. Who bears Adam in this time and age? Me. Sir, you're a fool.
I know, sir. I know, thank you.
You have no respect for me. Sir, what gave you the effrontery? You went into my room. Get out. Hey, come here. Listen. I'll fire you.
Hey, sir.
But first, pick that up.
Sir, for this small thing.
I said pick that up.
You could have your blood. I don't want trouble.
Come on, get out here! Gara! Everything about the guy is just so wrong. Adam, what is Adam? Who answers Adam in this time and age? Adam? Babe. Baby.
Yes, darling. You're welcome, my love.
I wasn't calling you. Where's my wife?
I don't know where that one is.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I said, I don't know where that one is.
Listen, Ozioma. Henceforth, you must address my wife with respect. She's legally married to me.
And who am I to you, Jacob? I'm asking you. I'm your official girlfriend. Once your love, always your love.
Please, shut up before someone
No, you
hears you.
should be the one to shut your trap. What is wrong with you? You're not the first sugar daddy in the world, and you're not going to be the last. Are you not man enough? Why are you shivering? Get it home. Okay, because
You have gone mad.
baby, please, baby. Baby, manito, don't makachi. Hey, sugar. Baby.
Hey! Adam, my love. Sweetheart. I do.
Tell me now, hi, baby. Eh? Just me now, what's happen?
Caro, you are laughing, right?
No.
No, you are laughing. Don't worry, you go soon cry. Very soon you go cry.
Wait, who gonna make me cry? You, Adam. Wait, Abi, you still dey remain for your village. Hey, wait, you no fit try am. You no fit make me cry.
Caro,
Lion.
so na me, Adam. Na me you set up. Na me you get mine set up.
No.
Caro, you don't buy market with that. You don't buy market with that. Don't worry.
Adam, see, make I tell you. Me and you, for this house, eh? I go deal with you, eh? You go use your hand resign. Oga, go sack you. Eh? You dey call yourself lion. Lion, you don't see how painful devouring is. Rubbish. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I saw how Oga punished you. But I'm sorry. Don't worry. Oga might come back now and see if you find you some more money. Maybe you could just go sleep like Kai or something and be okay, you know now.
Hey! You cannot so.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just, it's okay. You can even use your... Sorry, buy the clothes back.
No problem.
No problem.
I don't know how my body is doing me. And throughout last night, I didn't see my monthly visitor.
Huh? Wait. It means you are pregnant. Wait. Tell me, are you pregnant?
I don't know. I just shared my observation with you.
See, any month you fail to see your monthly visitor, it simply means you are pregnant. Wait. Ego, who are you pregnant for?
I don't understand. If it is true that I'm pregnant, we are responsible for it. I'm not ready to be a mother at this age. I want to go to the university.
You have seen me that want to be a father at this age. Ego, why are you this careless? I ask you, why are you careless?
Wait, are you blaming me for the mistake we made together?
Will you shut up? Mistake both of you made. Which mistake?
Oga, hey, let me tell you something. I'm not here to rant words with you. Prepare yourself. Are you hearing me? Prepare yourself. Which one are you mistaken?
Wait, see. So, calm down. So, what are we going to do about it?
I am not considering abortion.
What?
I am not considering abortion.
So what do you want me to be a father at this age? What have I done to myself? Hey, Ego, come. Ego.
Ozoma, I told you to always knock before you enter my office.
Please spare me that protocol. Your goods have arrived.
What stupid goods? I don't run a shipping company.
Your divine goods.
What is this?
Have a look.
What is this?
See for yourself.
What?
Yes.
You're pregnant? You're pregnant?
Yes, baby.
How and why?
Why are you yelling at me? Why are you screaming? Oh, what sort of question is that? I'm pregnant because you made love to me. Yes. Congratulations. We've seen the glory of God. Congratulations. I'm so happy for us, my love. Truly, what God cannot do does not exist.
Ozioma, this must be a joke. This is a prank, right?
It's not a prank, Jacob. It's reality. Why are you sounding like this? You should be happy.
Ozioma, what about your sister? What about your sister? You want to have a child for your elder sister's husband? Listen, I love my family so much. I love my wife so much that I can't afford I can't afford to ruin my marriage. Why are you doing this? Ozioma, why are you doing this?
Are you done talking like a baby? I don't care about my sister. I care about me and my baby. That's all that matters to me. Okay?
Ozioma.
Excuse me.
Hi. I'm finished. I'm finished. Ozioma, you need to get rid of the pregnancy.
Well, I don't really understand English language. You heard me.
You must abort the child.
I would do no such thing.
Listen, I'm married to your sister. You want to have a child for your sister's husband. Why are you trying to ruin my family? Why are you trying to ruin my marriage?
Are you done talking? I don't care about my sister. I do not give a hoot about your marriage. I care for my child and I, and that's most sacrosanct to me. Okay? Let me even ask you. You're here talking like a small child. Talking like someone who has lost his senses. Since you got married, what has my sister done for you? Look, I'm giving you a divine opportunity to be called a father. Instead of you to grab it with all happiness, excitement, jubilation, you're here talking like a lily-livered man. See, this should be the very last time you will ever call me for such senseless, useless conversation. You see this pregnancy? I will keep it. I will have my child. There's nothing you or anyone can do about it.
I'm finished. I'm finished.
Jacob, how could you do such a thing? That's your wife's sister, for goodness sake. I've never heard of this in my life.
Ken, I feel so ashamed of myself. Everything happened so fast. Like, I don't know what came over me. I don't know what I was doing. I feel so stupid right now.
Well, the mistake is already there. How do you clean up this mess?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I have no plan. My head is so empty. I don't know. What do you think? Do you have an idea? Listen, I've known you for a long time. You're quite smart and intelligent. Do you think there's something I can do? Please, tell me.
This whole issue is complicated.
I know, and that's why I'm begging you. Tell me what to do.
I don't know what to tell you at this point. I don't know.
Think of something, bro.
Let me think. I have an idea.
As long as it will help my family. It will help save my family because I love my wife.
This is the best thing I can think about right now, and I think it's what will favor you.
Tell me, bro. You're wasting time.
Find the mama and the pikin.
What? What did you say?
Can you eliminate the baby, the mother?
Are you mad or something?
You said I should come up with an idea. That's the only thing coming into my head.
You say something else.
Baby, you're here already. My love. Jesus. What are you doing in my room this night with a knife? What is the problem now?
Ozioma, you think you can ruin my marriage? I'll kill you before you do that.
Please, don't kill me. I beg you in the name of our unborn child, please.
Never. You will never have a child for me.
Okay, I will terminate the baby. But spare my life.
Ozioma, it is too late.
Good.
I've made up my mind to kill you.
No, you could. Thank God it's just a dream. Sister, are you okay? Yes, I dozed off here.
Oh, okay. Did my husband tell you where he was going?
No, he did not.
Okay. What happened? I've been trying to reach him and his number is not connecting.
Yeah. Maybe it's bad network. You know these network providers now, they are very unreliable. I did not even see him in the office today, safe.
I don't know why he's not back. My husband doesn't keep late nights. I'm worried.
I'm worried for you too. Okay, send him a text message. Yes, so that when he sees it, he will know you're worried.
Okay. I'll do that right away.
Yes. But you don't have to worry yourself. He'll be back. You will understand me. Switched off. Okay, go. I have tried his 2 numbers and they were switched off. Where has he gone to sleep? Could it be that he's afraid to come home? If that is the case, that means he's not man enough. Better come back home. Let's settle this once and for all. Finally, the long-awaited ball is in my court.
Got me worried.
Did you pass the night here?
Yes, I waited for you all night, then I slept off.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I should have told you I wasn't coming back. Well, it's not like I knew I wasn't going to come back. I should have told Uzioma to tell you.
Okay, so what happened? Where did you go?
It's a long story, babe. Listen, the company had an emergency, so I had to sleep out. It's a long story. I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay, at least I'm glad you're home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to have kept you waiting, yeah?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go to the room.
Yeah, sure.
Uzioma told me something, so I need to tell you.
Told you something? Uzioma told you what?
She told me something, but let's go to the room. I'll tell you. Yeah.
This one, Oga, come back this early. Where did he sleep last night?
Adam, no vessel. Okay. Make I ask you a question. Adam, this one Oga come back this morning. Where he can't sleep last night?
You the grace? Eh? Now the question I ask you, you come carry the same question they ask me. Waiting down coming now.
That one mean, Adam, mind your business. Stop prognosing in people's business. Mind your own. What's be your own? If I tell you where Oga go last night to go sleep, you go beat him. You go beat Oga. My hand, no day will see my armpits. They clean.
Carol, you know what? I go start to avoid you for this house. I have seen it. I will start to avoid you because if I not avoid you, I go use my hand, kill you for this house.
Wait. You go use this your hand
kill me, Caro. Hey, Caro Agnes. Hey. So let me tell you, if you don't want to regret this your miserable life, touch me. Just touch me.
So na me the point at Abi. So Caro, you now you don't run your mouth. See, let me tell you, very soon, Oga, Madam and her sister will soon go work. Then I go. If I don't kill you for this house, if I don't kill you for this house today, come in bastard.
Let me dey here. They listen to me.
That's it. Okay, you are sweeping me. Caro, I am talking. You are sweeping me. If I don't kill you for this house today, come in bastard. Oh! Don't worry. Idiot. Yeah, even Sabi. Nothing what Sabi do for this house. Just ordinary sweeping now. You are dancing. Yeah, Shakuti Babo. Shakuti Babo. Just to sweep. You are dancing Shakuti Babo. Don't worry. See, me for this house. If I don't kill you, don't worry. Don't get mad. Afternoon don't reach you. Once they come out, na me and you. If I don't kill you for this house today, come in bastard. Come in bastard. Idiot.
You beat your
African people. Come in bastard. You know what it be for somebody to be chief security officer, CSO. You the mad? Who boy you? Who boy you? They say respect is a reciprocal. Respect me.
Babe.
Yeah?
So what did Ozoma tell you?
Baby, why are you so eager to know what Ozoma said?
It's not like I am too eager. I just want to know if she talked about me or the job.
Well, when she told me, I didn't believe her. But I told her I was going to confirm from you first.
Babe, I don't like suspense, alright? Can you just go straight to the point?
Okay, you have to give me a yes or a no answer.
Babe, I'm too corporate for this, okay? Listen, I can't possibly sign a document without knowing the details.
Well, did you ask Ozoma not to clean your office again?
Yes, I asked her to stop cleaning my office. Babe, I'm beginning to feel some type of way because I feel like she's too big for that type of job.
But why? She's my sister. She's allowed to clean your office.
I feel like that job is not good enough for her.
Come on, baby. She felt dejected, okay? Just carry her along, alright? I mean, she's been paid for it.
Well, babe, there are other offices in the building, alright? She would still get paid if she doesn't clean mine.
Okay.
But it's okay, it's fine, I'll just... How was your night?
Terrible.
Terrible, what happened?
You were not home, baby.
Sorry.
I
missed you.
You came back. Now that you have gotten that girl pregnant, what do you want us to do?
Hey. Ndai. So very soon I'll become a grandmother. We will become grandparents. What do you want? Hey.
Just shut up. Look, you are the one spoiling this boy. Yeah? Yes, your son got someone's daughter pregnant and you're here jubilating.
What do you want me to do? Nah, I am happy. That's why I'm jubilating. You've made me proud. Oh,
Mama, which one is pride again, Which one is the stop? No. We are discussing an important issue here. You're telling me I made you. Made you proud or how?
Listen, stop.
What is more important than this, my jubilation? What all this level of blessing? Ikemba.
Papa, what do you want us to do?
No, I don't understand you. Why are you asking him this kind of question? Here. Oh, he got someone pregnant. And that's what do you want us to do? You married the girl that you got pregnant now. Okay, see me now. Namo. Ikemo. Get ready to welcome your wife. You know why not lazy. It's a good news. Good news, isn't it?
See how you are saying it as if it is as simple as that. Okay, Alia, bring her in. Alia. Eh? Okay, Ikemba, you had your mother. Are you ready to marry that girl?
Papa, see, what happened was a mistake. I can explain.
Don't my friend, shut up. What was a mistake? I want you to look at the I can explain. Here. Listen. I support you. Ebaneka. Sharpshooter. Ikemba the sharpshooter. Ebanania. Opiolu. Napumaka. High five. Nanumaka nano. Ijelazo we fire. Naya good news Nampiko. Oh, good news last year. Oh. Hey.
Come in.
Good afternoon, sir. You sent for me.
Yes. Call the cleaner for me.
Which of the cleaners, sir?
Ozioma.
I've not seen her since today.
You haven't seen her today? Are you saying she didn't come to work?
Yes, sir.
You're sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Now this is the 200,000 I gave to you on Friday. Okay. Your friend came yesterday. She took some goods on credit.
She took some goods on credit.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would you even give her goods on credit?
Ma, but I called you before releasing the goods to her. You even spoke with her.
And why do you have to call me? Haven't I told you before not to call me when everybody comes here for credit? You're sorry. This is business now, Stella. I told you before. Anytime any of my friends come here for credit, please do not call me. In fact, pretend the phone is not functioning. Do you understand me?
Okay, ma.
You can go. Hey, baby.
How are you?
I'm fine, but this guy is just giving me headache.
Ozioma is not at work.
I don't understand. I dropped her at your office by myself.
No, she's not here.
Okay. Calm down. Please do not panic. Let me call her, okay? I'll get back to you.
Alright, just make sure you reach out to me when you get across her.
Hey, this girl will not kill me, oh. What is wrong with this girl? If she does not want to stay in the city, let her go back to the village now. I don't want all this stress, oh. Hey, God. Why is she not picking her call? Her phone is ringing, for goodness sake.
Hey, babe. She's not taking your calls? Where could she be? Ozioma has never acted like this before. Something is wrong somewhere. Okay, just keep trying her. Keep calling her. But reach out to me once she picks up, okay? A letter? From who?
So there is no description on the envelope.
Let me see. You can go.
All right. Ozioma. 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 Could she have gone? Things are not even here. Ozioma.
Hey, so are you sure you're not with other girls? Oh, I'm the only one you love.
Carol? Did you see my sister?
No, ma.
You mean you did not see my sister when she came back from work?
Is she back from... No, ma. She's not yet back from work. No.
Now I know you are not always in this house when I'm not around. So this is what you do. Gallivant the whole estate looking for who to gossip with, right?
No, ma. Ma, I've been in this house all through today. I just finished my house chores. Just say, let me relax here. That's all.
And what are you doing now? Factory chores?
No, ma. Ma, I swear, I've not seen your sister today. I've not been to anywhere today.
I don't have the time yet.
Hello? I'll call you back later. Remember that just walked in. I'll call you back. Hmm?
Baby's calling me. Hey, wifey. What? How? She left without telling anyone? How could she do that? Okay, I'll be with you shortly. I'll be home in 10 minutes. Babe, I'm driving to you now. Just hang in there. Babe, I don't think you should call the village now. Let's give her more time. And if she doesn't return, then I'll know my next line of action.
I'm worried. Why would she leave the house with her stuff without telling me? If she eventually comes back, I'm going to send her back to the village because my body does not need stress. I don't.
But did you have a fight with her or did you scream at her? What really happened?
No. I didn't shout at her. We didn't have any fight. I mean, since she came to the city, she's been well behaved. Unlike the Ozioma I used to know back in the village. Very troublesome. So there was no reason. Nothing at all.
So why did she leave without proper information?
That's exactly the same thing I've been asking myself. Who does she know in the city? Where could she have gone to? I'm confused.
I hope she changes her mind. And I pray she comes back so we can quietly send her back to the village.
So what do you mean by she's gone?
She's gone to an unknown destination, bro.
Sorry to hear that. It's really unfortunate.
Is that all you have to say?
What do you want me to do?
I told you that plan was messed up, bro. I told you the plan was messed up. You didn't do what we discussed, did you? No.
Well, I saw the risks involved. I decided to switch to plan B.
Now that's the problem. Switching to plan B is the problem. Since plan A didn't work, you should have just ignored everything. You should have just left me to my fate. Right now, everything is bad. I regret everything, bro. I do.
Well, I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry. It's really my fault. I thought it was the only option I had. I didn't mean to scare her away.
You should have just let me handle things myself. But now she's missing. My wife is nowhere to be found. Huh? You should have just let things be. After all, she's carrying my child. Right now, she's missing. She's refused to open her shop for like 7 days. Her sister is also nowhere to be found. I regret everything, bro.
Well, I thought that was the only option left.
Yeah, I know you were.
I didn't know it was going to scare her away.
I know.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Yeah. I just regret everything.
Ozioma, wait! Ozioma, please, hold on and talk to me now. Ozioma!
Oh, Ndidi, could you please stop? Stop, why are you bugging me? What is all this distraction for? Thank you for bringing me to the city. As you can see, I'm enjoying myself and hustling, okay? Why are you disturbing me?
Ozioma, I've been looking for you everywhere. Why did you leave the house without telling me? What did I do to you?
You want me to tell you that I'm coming to hustle? I like Rokwambi foul. He make a taggy my customer Chikelu Okonkwo. He passed like that without patronizing me. Please allow me. Allow me. This is hustling. Allow me to hustle in peace.
Okay, let's just go home. Oh, let's go home. If anything happens to you, what would I tell Mama and Papa?
What's your fear? No, what do you think will happen to me? Probably the men I sleep with will use me for rituals or something. Listen, don't worry. I'm not having unprotected sex. I'm that wise. So allow me to make money. Okay, I can't continue living this kind of life you're living. I need to enjoy myself. Inugo?
Please, Ozioma, please. Look at, you're even smoking. Eh? Look at how you are dressed. Because you're no one name, let's go home. Please, I beg you in the name of God. If you want, I will kneel down for you. Or because one name.
If you decide, if you so wish, you can lie down for yourself, not me. You see the street called hustling, you won't distract me.
Hey, Ozioma, please.
Allow me now to concentrate and look for customers. What is it? I'll see you in the village. I said I'll see you in the village.
Ozioma! Ozioma! Ozioma!
Babe. What is it?
Baby.
Are you okay?
Baby.
What?
I saw Ozioma in my dream. She was dressed like a prostitute. I'm sure she didn't go out there to do prostitution.
Babe, listen to me. You just had a dream, okay? I'm sure you must have thought about her before going to sleep. So it's okay. Don't think about it, okay?
Okay.
What's the time?
It's 6 p.m. Why?
6 p.m. and my sister is not back yet.
Oh, babe, listen. Your sister is fine. I'm sure she's fine. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing good. Okay? Don't worry about it. Listen, I promise to go to the police tomorrow to make an entry.
Okay.
And I'll ensure they find her. Okay?
But what do I tell my parents if something happens to her?
Babe, you worry too much. Come, let's go upstairs. Your sister is fine.
I can't even.
I have this strong belief that she's fine wherever she is. Put on yourself, that's what you do.
Baby, I can't even rest.
Come, get up. You'll be fine. You worry too much. Let's go. Your sister is fine. Okay? Where's your phone? Stop worrying. The dream you had about her was just a dream. I'm sure you've been thinking about her, that's why. Huh? She will be fine. Let's go. She'll be fine.
Hello? What are you saying? Look, calm down, let me understand you. I can barely hear what you're saying. I can barely hear a thing. Stop crying. Hello? So what happened? Ozoma did what? Eh? Missing? Eh? How long? 2 days now, and you are calling to inform us? Wait, have you reported to the police? What about her phone, her number? Is it wait, switched off? Hey! What about your husband? Does he know about this? Hey! Hello? Hold on. Your mother is crying too, eh? I can't hear anything. Just hold on, I'll call you back.
My name is Absalom. They've used my daughter for ritual.
Oh, you shut up. Huh? Say what you know. Huh? Mama, why are you crying? Your sister called. Uzoma, your sister is missing. For 2 days now. 2 days, and I just calling to inform us. Eh? What?
Why do you leave me? Why did you leave me?
Mama, you are creating sin already. People will start tripping in to ask questions.
Hey, Mama, stop crying. Uzoma is still alive. Stop pushing her dead.
Shut up! You don't know what it means that somebody is missing. I will let you be fair, Mr. Chotia. Hey!
Mama, calm down. It's okay.
Missing is different from them. Eh?
Hey!
She's still alive, just that she's out of reach for now.
Why did you leave
Mama, it's okay.
Why did you leave your mother?
Mama, it's okay. Calm down. It's okay. She's still alive.
It's okay.
For 2 days now. For 2 days now.
According to Madam say the sister never go village. Say she go village. They say the sister no go village. So where she come there now?
I hope you are not asking me that question.
Who again are they ask? Not be you stand for my front here. Who again I go they ask another person here?
Let me ask you, what is the work of your village native doctors? All the witches and wizards in your community, have they repented?
I asked you about Madam sister. You can't they ask me about my village people. What's it concern my Madam sister and the village people again for this matter?
Caro, you supposed go on a village. Go ask your ancestors where Madam sister dey.
It don't reach now. You no fit dream again. Eh? You no fit dream again for you to tell us where our Madam sister dey. Eh? Small time you go come. Caro, I dream you. No, try come here, can't disturb me with this your stupid and nonsense
No wonder. If you tell me what they worry you, say na jealousy. Now I know say na jealousy they worry you. Now my fault say you no get gift of dream. Now my fault.
Wait. For your mind, you think say this dream where they dream na gift? Na lie yo, na fever. See, go your village, go carry medicine, drink and take care of yourself. Because if not, tomorrow, na mad person, you get a mad they go. I beg, open this door, my dey go, I beg. Open this gate.
Your Excellency. Okay, sir. If I say I no go open this gate, what will you do? What do you go do?
You don't have a choice, oh. You want to lose your job? Oga go sack you. Now your job, so open up.
See, let me tell you, I am the incumbent security personnel in this house.
Sure you
Mind how you talk to me. See, I will only open this gate for one reason.
You no get choice. Open up.
Get out! If you like, sleep for that market, don't come back on time. Come out here, I beg. No vessel, I beg if you don't come back, buy me a okpa. Okpa enugu. No buy that okpa. See whether if you go enter this compound.
Baby, I hope you're opening the shop today.
No. Not while my sister is yet to be found.
Didi. Babe, listen. We have searched for your sister everywhere, and she's nowhere to be found. We can't continue to search for her. Huh?
Okay, but how am I going to serve in the shop when my sister I brought to the city is missing? What if she's dead?
Babe, you can't possibly know that. Your sister is not dead. Okay? Your sister is not dead. I'm sure she's going to come back. Listen to me. All we have to do is put her in prayers. Okay? And I'm sure everything will be fine. Everything is affecting me. It's affecting you. It's affecting your business. It's affecting me at my office. Do you understand? We need to put ourselves together. Biko, please. You have to open up your shop today. You need to sell off those goods so you can order for new ones. Where's my jacket? You need to do these things really quick. I have to go to work, okay? Take care. Take care. All right.
I love, so hope you're okay.
He came back.
That's Ozioma.
Eh?
Ozioma. So you're alive?
Yes, so I'm alive and pregnant. Kedu?
I'm fine. Where have you been?
Okay, what does it matter? Egobuma, look at you. How are you? I'm fine. You're pregnant. When? How? When did it happen?
Just sit. Just sit. Mama and Papa need to see you right now. Sit and come.
Congratulations to us. When did your own happen?
Mama! Ikemba and I are now husband and wife.
Are you serious?
We have done the traditional rites, though we have not done the traditional marriage.
So no traditional marriage, no wedding. Mani dime. Opa hypothesis. It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm happy for you. Oh, you're welcome to our family.
How is your husband?
Papa? Yeah? Mama? What is it? Papa? Uzoma. Uzoma has arrived. Uzoma? Yes. Uzoma? She's in the house with my wife. But she's heavy. How do you mean she's heavy? Mama, Papa, Uzoma is pregnant. Pregnant? Yes. What was the email? No, let's go and see. Let's go and see. Go. Pregnant?
Where to was
So good to be home. I've missed this village. Hey! Oh my God, I think we'll get this our chair up here. So that we'll relax. Mama!
What's the mama?
Papa!
Uzoma is not double.
Uzoma!
Mama!
Do you want to kill me?
How come now you surprised?
Ozzy, where have you been?
It's a long story, Mama.
Uzoma, I have 2 questions for you. And I need answers right now. 1. Where have you been all this while your sister and her husband have been looking for you? Where were you?
Papa, welcome me first now. Tell me welcome before you beat all these questions. Like I told Mama earlier, it's a long story.
Listen, if that is a long story, whose pregnancy is this?
My pregnancy.
Nai, please, just calm down. Have you eaten?
I'm not really hungry, Mama.
Excuse me. I'm asking her a very serious and important question, and you're asking her if she's hungry.
I know. Nai, she said it's a very long story.
Uzoma, whose pregnancy is this?
Mine.
She will tell us. You've heard her. It's a very long story. And you know she must tell us the story.
Don't bother.
Mama, I've missed you.
Oh my goodness.
Eh? Mama, I think I can my face from where more. Pregnancy is not easy. Hey! It's not easy. Hey!
I've been wondering if you and your husband are medically okay.
My sister, we are. We've gone for a series of tests and there's nothing wrong with us. So we are perfectly okay. God is not just being merciful to me.
I won't have you talk about God in such manner. How dare you say God is not merciful to you? Huh? No. All you need to do is believe in Him. Believe in God. Have strong belief in Him. And He will give you child at His own time. Have you not heard about Hannah in the Bible?
Why is everybody comparing me to Hannah? Why?
Nobody is comparing you to Anna. Nobody is comparing you to Anna. All I want you to do is to believe in God. Believe in Him like He is the last hope. Believe in Him like you don't have any other person to believe in. And just watch out. Things will fall into place. I assure you.
Rizka, my husband's attitude has finally changed. He's not the man he used to be. Please, I need help. Is there any way you can take me to? I need solution to this problem.
So you think it's about jumping from one church to another, right? Huh? You think it's about jumping from one pastor to another? No. See, my dear friend, you have to be patient. Be patient and just hope in God. After all, He's the author and finisher of our faith, you know.
I have run out of patience, my dear. I have.
You're not even sounding encouraging. You need to just be patient. Be patient. Patience is the key word. So, how is your husband? How's everybody?
Uzoma, why did you do this to your own blood sister who sheltered you in her own home? Why? Eh?
Uzoma, you've killed me. You have killed me. Eh? You have brought shame upon this family. Hey, what will people say? Eh? Uzoma.
Uzoma, Are you sure of what you're saying?
I'm very sure, and I can explain how it happened.
Explain what? No. Explain what? That you slept with your own blood sister's husband. Is that what you want to explain to me?
Papa. Papa, calm down. Let's hear her out. Yoma, how did it happen?
He raped me.
Who raped you?
Jacob.
Jacob, my in-law, raped you. It's not possible. You are a liar. Jacob can never do such a thing. What are you talking about?
Now, how did you know? No, yes. Is she a kid? Won't she know who raped her?
Charity. So you believe this liar? You are believing this liar? It's not possible.
Papa, wait. Ozioma, is sister aware that you were raped?
No, she's not aware because I don't want to scatter her home.
So why did you run away from the house?
I ran away for my life. When I told Jacob I'm pregnant, he threatened to kill me.
And did he threaten you face to face?
Please, don't shoot me, please. Please, don't shoot me. I beg you in the name of God, don't shoot me.
Shh. I know you know blood is an expensive commodity, and I do not waste blood.
Please.
If you cooperate with me, I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay,
Are you
I
going
will.
to cooperate?
Yes.
Good, good. You're pregnant for your sister's husband, right? She's not answering me. Answer me!
Yes! 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 Yes!
So why do you refuse to terminate it?
It's because I'm scared I might die. I've never done abortion before.
She has never done abortion before, and you're scared you will die. Are you a baby? Are you a baby? I give you 48 hours. 48 what?
Hours.
To remove this shit you have under her. Else, I'll kill you. And your family can't even find your corpse. Okay?
Okay,
What did I say?
You said I should terminate it, else you will kill me. My family will not find my corpse.
Thank you, good girl. 48 hours to terminate this shit. Say 48 what?
Hey, 48 hours to terminate this shit.
48 hours to terminate this shit.
48 hours to terminate this shit.
Keep singing it, baby.
48 hours to terminate this shit.
Okay?
48 hours to terminate the shit.
Now move.
48 hours to terminate the baby.
Go.
48 hours to terminate the baby.
Now run. Run! Cheap pilot.
That was what happened. I had to run away from the entire city to a different place altogether.
Jacob is a wicked man.
Very wicked, Mama.
Jacob has disappointed me.
Charity, don't say that. Say that. You don't criticize somebody until you have heard his own version of the story.
What else do you need to hear now? You did not hear what she said. Eh? If not that Ozioma is smart enough, he would have killed her.
Yes.
How are you sure Ozioma is not lying?
Mama, I'm not lying.
I believe you.
I'm not lying. When I told him I'm pregnant, he asked me to abort the baby. When I refused, he sent a thug to kill me. That's why I had to run for my dear life. I know you never liked me, so you won't believe me.
Mama, Papa, now that we have heard all that happened, what should we do? I mean, what are we going to do?
Hey!
Baby, what is it? Who did she say that got her pregnant? Did she say anything? Baby, talk to me now.
Jacob is responsible for her pregnancy.
Jacob? Jacob is your elder sister's husband.
I am so disappointed at him. I am disappointed at Jacob. How could Jacob do a thing like that?
Baby, how did it happen?
He raped her. Huh? Jacob has the guts to rape my sister. See, if not that Jacob is my sister's husband, what I would have done to that Jacob, words alone cannot explain it.
Did he not consider the implications of what he did? Eh? This alone can scatter his marriage.
The marriage is already scattered. Ozioma, my sister, is insisting that Jacob will marry her. And I am fully in support of that.
Huh. Baby, how can you support such a thing? Eh? Didn't you consider how your sister will feel? Eh?
Jacob.
Baby, please, just think about this.
I heard what he said.
How can Jacob?
This is a very difficult situation. And my major concern now is your sister Ndidi. How do we break this news to her?
Mama, the right question should be, how is Ozioma going to cope? You're talking about Ndidi. How about me that is pregnant? How about me that is carrying a baby? Do you think I care about how she's going to feel about it? I'm not the one that got myself pregnant. I'm not the one. I did not ask him to rape me. So I can't bear the consequences alone.
This is so shameful. Eh? Now, you be rape kind of busy. Okay. Now that it has happened, what exactly do you want us to do? How do you want us to go about it?
Mama, I don't know. Jacob should come and speak for himself. I don't want it to look like someone else got me pregnant and I'm trying to put it on his head. Let him come and speak for himself. When he says the truth, then we can pick up from there. Right now, Mamba Bacheche. So invite Jacob and his wife. Let them come back home.
Okay.
Papa, I don't get it. I don't understand you, Papa. Why are you acting up? Since I came back, Papa, you've been giving me attitude. You don't even ask me how I'm feeling. You don't ask of my baby. What is it, Papa? Why are you behaving like this? You've never even asked me if I've eaten. You've never even asked me, how are you feeling today?
Ozioma, what do you want me to do?
Okay, Papa, since you're claiming you don't know what you should do, let me tell you what I think you should do. Call your in-law that raped me. Tell him to come. You are the one that said, you cannot conclude without hearing from him. Call him and ask him if truly he's the one responsible for this pregnancy. If he is, let's discuss the way forward. I will not suffer this alone. I can't. I did not impregnate myself.
Do you even listen to yourself? You want me to call your sister's husband? What will I tell him when I call him?
Papa, you ask him if truly he's the one responsible for my pregnancy now. You're supposed to invite him here. Yes, you're not supposed to be making excuses for him. You were not there when he raped me. You were not the one that asked him to rape me. So he has to come and face reality. Papa, I don't like how you're treating this case. No, let's be sincere, Papa. I should have reported him to NAPTIP. I should have reported him to the police, EFCC, DSS, even road safety, any authority that would deal severely with him. But because it's a family case, I want us to make a family. But you're not helping me, Papa. I cannot. Mama! Mama! Mama, please come. You need to talk to your husband, though. I don't like his approach towards this whole issue. I will not be a victim here. I did not rape myself, Mama.
What is the problem?
I've been talking to Papa. Call your in-law. Let him come to this place. Let's settle this thing once and for all. Since he says that he can't conclude without hearing from him, let him come here and tell me to my face that he's not responsible for my pregnancy.
Ozioma, you know your father is still very angry with you.
That is the problem. He's still very angry with me. For what exactly, Mama? Did I rape myself? No, did I get myself pregnant? Is it not someone that raped me? He should channel his anger towards the rapist, not the victim. For crying out loud, I'm the victim. I know how I was traumatized. I know what I went through.
Ozioma, calm down.
Mama, I will not take it, though. I will not take it, Mama. I've been nice and kind enough. I've been quiet enough. I give you people till this weekend. Call Jacob to come here and answer for himself. If you people don't do it, if you don't do it, Mama, I will go to the city. I will cause havoc. I'll cause havoc. I know why I did not tell Sister Ndidi, because I don't want her to have heartbreak. But you people are discouraging me. You're discouraging me. I will not suffer this alone.
Ozioma.
Weekend. If I don't see Jacob in this village, Mark my word.
Ekwe nso abata na dem. Meme nwulo oku.
Baby, please wait. What is it, this woman?
Baby, am I the one you referred to as this woman? Why are you blackmailing me emotionally? What did I do wrong?
Listen, you asked me to stop. So tell me, what do you have to say? I'm late for work.
Okay, baby. There's this prophet my friend recommended. She told me how God has used him to bless so many families with children. So I'm thinking if we can give him a try. What do you think?
You want to know what I think? I think you have lost your mind. You have lost your mind.
Why would you say that to me? I'm just trying to get solution here, nothing much.
I'm going to work this morning. Don't spoil my day. Alright? Thank you.
Baby, just think about it, please. God in heaven, please bless me with a child. I'm gradually losing my home, my husband and everything. Please, give me testimony like that of Hannah. Please, God. Please.
I will do no such thing. I will do no such thing. Charity, why are you supporting evil? Huh? How can you ask me to call Jacob to come and marry Ozioma? Are you listening to yourself? No, how does it sound in your very ears? Eh? Does that make any sense to you?
Nine. I'm not supporting evil. To stop the fire, you must first of all prevent the smoke. Do you want Ozioma to go to the city and cause havoc? No, now. The mistake has been made. All we need now is to apply wisdom. If not, things will really go bad. Do you want this issue to escalate? No. I think we should invite our in-law. Let him come. Then we'll sit down and talk.
I am feeling for our daughter Ndidi.
I feel for her too. But the deed has been done. Jacob has to come and take up his responsibility.
Wait, seriously? Are you really in support of Jacob coming to marry Ozioma?
Nine. That is the only remedy now. We cannot deny Ozioma's unborn child fatherhood. That's the fact. I know it will really hurt Ndidi. But as it is, there's nothing we can do. We just have to do the right thing.
But there's no way he can come and marry her with this heavy pregnancy.
Of course, I know. But there are things he can do now. By the time he delivers the baby, he will come and marry her properly.
Hi.
Stephanie.
Sorry.
Are you sure you're a serious person?
Yes, sir.
So where's the file? Where is the file?
So I kept it on the table as instructed.
You kept the file on the table as instructed. So where is it? I've searched everywhere. I can't find it. So where did you keep it? It's a blue file. Please don't mess up my office. Oh!
Sir, can you remember where you kept it?
I'm so stupid. I just remembered I asked his personal assistant to come pick it up. Stephanie, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
No problem, sir.
It won't happen again. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just...
No problem. Can I go now?
Yeah, sure. You can. Thank you.
Alright, thank you, sir.
What's happening to me? I'm becoming very forgetful these days. Am I getting old? I think I need to see a therapist. I need to check my mental health. Why is this man calling me? Huh? Stop calling me! Your daughter can't give me a child. Stop calling me! Jesus Christ! Just take his call. Hello? Good day, sir. What? Uzioma? In the village? Okay, okay. Okay, sir. Yeah.
Singing, you are worthy, oh Lord. 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 And yes, I sing it. You are worthy, oh Lord. Hey! My God is awesome. My God is wonderful.
Madam, I am so happy that you are happy. For long, I have not seen you in such mood. Has Oga bought a new car?
Ah, this one is better than a new car. You guys know that my sister has been missing for months now, right?
Yes, yes, Ozioma.
Adam, Ozioma, I called her some respect. Auntie Ozioma.
Are you mad? Add with auntie. That's my girl. Do you know how old I am?
It's okay. You people should not spoil my mood at all. Don't spoil my mood.
No, we'll not.
Madam, what about her?
Okay. As I'm talking to both of you right now, Ozioma is in my father's house, live and direct. You know what people have been saying? They said that my husband, my fine husband, that my handsome husband used Ozioma for rituals. Hey! They've been saying all sort of nonsense with their mouths. But now, my grace has disgraced them one after another. Hey! Praise the Lord! Hallelujah! God is good!
All the time! Madam, I hope she's fine.
Eh? She's fine. My father said she came back hell and hearty.
Yeah.
So I think there's no scratch. No scratch at all. She's fine.
I know she will return. Carol, didn't I tell you about the dream?
No, you don't tell me about any dream. Must your dream come true? You don't tell me about any dream.
Carol, are you the one saying this? Can't you say the truth for once and shame the devil?
You don't tell me anything.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's not spoil this mood, though. I don't want to spoil this mood at all. Yes. You know what, Carol? You know this mood deserves celebration.
Yes.
Go inside. Bring 3 glass cups.
What?
And 1 bottle of champagne. Let us celebrate.
Okay.
Baby, when are we going to the village?
Saturday. Alright.
You know, I can't wait to see my sister. God has finally vindicated us. You already know what people were saying, right?
I don't care about people. I really don't care about what people say. Let them talk. People should have that freedom of speech, you know? Yeah.
You're right, baby. Freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech. Babe. I've been meaning to say this to you.
Okay.
It's been bothering me.
Okay.
And I feel like this is the right time to do that. I want to apologize for everything I've done. For everything I have said to you. For how I treated you. I'm very sorry. I mean, I haven't been myself. It's really affecting me. I'm very forgetful these days. I've been very inconsistent with my behaviors. I feel like I am not in the right state of mind, and it's just tearing me apart. Please, I want to ask for your forgiveness. I'm sorry for everything, and I promise you, I'll never do them again.
I've forgiven you already. Okay? I understand where your actions were coming from. It's okay to panic. Alright? So I forgive you totally. And long ago.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you more.
Thank you. Alright, it's time I feed you. Open your mouth. There you go.
I knew you were going to do that.
So, Saturday. Or aren't you comfortable with Saturday?
Maybe Saturday is fine.
Alright, Saturday. Saturday.
Sister, welcome.
He came back. Namo.
Wow, sister, you look good.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
How is your wife? How is everybody? Where's everybody?
She went to see her mother.
Ah, come on, mama.
Mommy! Popsy! My in-laws, good afternoon. Mama!
How are you?
How you doing?
My in-law.
I'm fine, thank you. Thanks. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Oh, you look great.
Thank you, sir.
In-law. How was your trip?
My trip was fine.
You're welcome,
It was fine.
man.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Papa, you are looking very fine. No, Mama is really taking good care of you.
Oh, I'm the one taking care of her. What are you talking
Eh?
about?
Papa Ndidi, please, don't deny my efforts.
What am I denying?
Mama, where is Ozioma?
She's taking her bath.
Come.
Come on.
Come. So, welcome, eh?
Thank you.
I can see your good handwork on my daughter. You can see.
Papa, my husband is the best in you.
I can see that. Yeah?
Right.
No, well,
Thank you.
Come, go and call your sister. Go.
Go see baby.
Yeah? Hey.
Go see baby.
Oh, Mama.
Hey. Looks stunning.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Papa.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome. Where have you been? Mama, Ozioma got married and you people did not inform me. She's even pregnant.
Yes.
Mama.
Yes.
Hey, this is good. Ah.
My in-law. Ozioma said you are responsible for her pregnancy. That you raped her.
What? Ozioma, you told your people I raped you?
In-law. You see, I want you to tell us the truth. Did you rape her? Or did you in any way have sexual intercourse with her?
Papa, please. I'm trying to understand something here. Did you invite my husband and I so you can embarrass him in front of me? What has my husband got to do with Ozioma?
Ndidi, there's no need to panic. Your husband is here. Let him answer the question.
Ozioma showed us the result of the pregnancy test conducted on her. And the date tallies with the period she ran away from the house. So please, we want to hear your own version of the story. What really happened?
Jacob, you heard my father. Please, tell me, are you responsible for Ozioma's pregnancy?
I am responsible. But I never raped her. It was the devil. I don't know.
Jacob, how could you? How could you, Jacob? Why are you lying? Why are you lying, Jacob? You raped me. My beloved sister, your husband here, raped me. I remembered vividly on that fateful day when you were trying to have your way on me. I pleaded with you. I said, please don't do this. This singular act is going to tear my family apart. But you didn't listen. You went ahead and did everything as you so desired. After you did everything, When I realized I'm pregnant, I came to you. I gave you the results. You started pleading with me to abort it. But you know I'm a child of God. I can't abort my own child. I don't know if I'm carrying Pope. I don't know if this is Atezenukbo. I don't know. Mama, this your in-law is devilish. As if that was not enough, Jacob. You sent assassins after my life to kill my baby and I. That's even before he has sent one talk with Pisulo, threatening me to abort the child or the boy will kill me. What did I do to deserve all these things? That's why I ran away from the city, because he wanted to kill me. Mama, this is your first grandchild. Papa, this is your first grandchild. No, what would you rather have me do? Abort the baby? No. No, I can't do that. I can't do that, not after I've heard the word of God. My biblical teachings won't let me abort my own child. I said no. Let me carry this cross once and for all. Someone should wake me up. Someone should wake me up! I'm dreaming. Jacob, tell me you did not do it. Tell me you did not do it. He did it. He did it. This is the evidence. The evidence is here. You're still asking him. See, let me tell you the truth. The only solution to this problem now is that Jacob will be my husband. Huh? He has to marry me. Oh, you're looking at me. Do you want me to be a baby mama? Please, nobody. Please, I can't bear this cross and burden alone. I cannot. It's too much for me to bear. It's too much. Hey! I want you. I want you.
Papa? Mama? Did you hear what Ozioma said?
She said Jacob will marry her. That's the only way out now. Hey!
Did you put yourself together?
Babe. Babe, listen. Babe. Babe, I can explain how it happened. Please. I'm sorry, but I can explain how it happened.
Explain what? Explain what, Jacob? That you raped my sister and got her pregnant?
I didn't rape your sister. She lied. She lied.
Okay.
But
let's assume you did not rape her. But you slept with her, right? Were you under the influence of alcohol while you were sleeping with her?
Babe.
I don't understand. What did you find in my sister if you must cheat? Why should it be my own sister, Jacob? Why?
Babe, I swear with everything. I don't know what came over me. And I'm so sorry. I know I have failed you as a husband. But please, I can make...
Can you just shut up? Can you just shut up? Your voice disgusts me.
I know, but I'm sorry.
You've torn me apart. But you know what? My God will bless you. God will bless you for me.
Hey. Mama, I don't know what to do.
How do I get married to two sisters? Just tell me how.
My son, are you sure you are responsible for that pregnancy?
Yes, Mama. But it was a mistake. I don't know what happened. Something came over me.
Mistake or no mistake, you must marry that girl. She is the real woman. After all, you have been married to Ndidi for many years now. Yet she has nothing to show for it. Who knows if she's barren?
Mama, how can you say that? Mama, I don't expect you to say things like this. Mama, you're a woman. My wife is not barren. She's going to have children at the right time. I can't marry that devilish girl. I love my wife so much, and I wouldn't do anything to break her heart.
When you were jumping on top of her, so you did not know that she was a devilish girl? When you were enjoying her, did you not know that you love your wife? Or did you not remember that you love your wife? Jacob, I need a grandchild. And that girl is about to give me one. I will not let you throw her away.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. You used to tell me Ndidi is the best woman ever. And now you have turned your back on her.
I did not turn my back on her. What you are saying, she still remains my favorite daughter-in-law. But what we are talking about here now is how to accept someone that has given us what she could not. If you don't marry her, I will never forgive you. Never. You have to marry that girl.
Please, can you just stop crying? You're hurting yourself the more. Of course, this is not the best thing you should be doing at this time. Didi, stop crying, please. If I don't cry, what should I do? I feel like I'm watching a Nollywood movie. Everything happened before my eyes. I can't even understand it. I'm confused. This is my fault. Priska is my fault. It's my fault. How do you mean it's your fault? I know how much I fought my husband to bring my sister to the city. If I had seen this whole thing, I wouldn't have let her come to live with me. I wouldn't. My dear, it is not your fault. It's not your fault. Listen up. I blame your husband for every single thing. Yes. Because if he had kept that dangling thing between his legs unchecked, we wouldn't be discussing this. Of course, you know that. I ask again, must he cheat on you? Must he cheat on you? Just take a good look at how beautiful you look. Okay, fine. Even if he has to cheat, must it be with your younger sister? The most painful part is that my sister is going to be my co-wife. My co-wife, Priska. See, Ndidi, you have to calm down. You have to pull yourself together. Calm down. Okay, fine. I think the most important thing now is for us to find a way to secure your marriage. Yes. And not allowing you cry yourself out. This is too much for me to bear. My heart is tearing apart. This is too much for me. It is too much. Please, it's okay. Didi, please.
Papa, believe it or not, this is a bad time for me and my family. But the truth is, I love my wife so much, and I can't afford to bring another woman into my matrimonial home. Please, I am begging from the bottom of my heart. Kindly tell me, what other alternative do I have? What other option do I have to resolve this crazy situation?
You see, if there is an alternative, we wouldn't be here talking about this for too long. Ozioma is the issue here. Her decision is what we are working with. And we have to work with her decision.
Papa, I understand. I understand how you feel. I understand everyone is disappointed. But please, look into this matter. There must be an alternative. People say there are so many ways to kill a rat, and I strongly believe in that philosophy. Papa, if this situation is what money can handle, I am ready to pay Ozioma off. Just name your price.
You want to pay her off? Jacob, can you pay 100 million naira?
Ikemba, 100 million. You know how much that is?
Then you don't have money. Why then are you talking about money here? Listen, Jacob. Listen and listen very good. If not that you're my sister's husband, what I would have done to you. The whole world will hear it and say, Ikemba, you went too far. You're here talking about money when you don't have 1 naira.
Ikemba, calm down. Calm down. Jacob, here is your in-law. If you have respect for your sister, you should have respect for her husband too. So mind how you talk to him. Calm down. In-law, just...
Ikemba, I can feel your pain. And it is your fundamental right to protect your sister. But the truth is, I feel very bad. And I am ashamed of my actions. But please, I'm here for peace. I want peace in my marriage. Papa, please kindly make this easy for me.
Jacob, I say there is no need beating around the bush. You have to go and come back with your people. When you come, you will collect the marriage list and do 1 or 2 things in the list. Then, after Ozioma has put to bed, you will come and complete the marriage rites as demanded by our tradition. That should be it.
So, what did they say?
They said I must marry Ozioma. I pleaded for hours. I even offered to pay her off, but they insisted I marry her.
But why are they behaving like this? Are they not considering the feelings of their first daughter? Mama, I think you should go there by yourself. Talk to them, break them.
Shut up! Huh? What is even wrong with you? Who asked for your opinion? What do you expect me to go and tell them? Eh? They have taken the right decision. And that is final, simple something. He has to do what they asked him to do. After all, he's not the first person to marry 2 wives.
Mama, why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like this? I know it's not a new thing to marry 2 wives.
I haven't even thought of that.
Are you not the one that brought an ant-infested firewood to your house? It is your problem, so you have to deal with it. When do you plan to go and meet them with your kinsmen? Eh?
I came to find out the conclusion in this matter. Are you still giving out Ozioma to my husband in marriage?
My daughter, Ndidi, listen very carefully. You see, I want you to understand that blood is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. Ozioma is your sister. Your blood sister. Your younger sister. Therefore, I'm appealing to you to find a way to cope with her. Please. Yeah? The mistake has been made. There is absolutely nothing anyone can do about it. Nothing.
That means you are going ahead to give her to my husband as a second wife, okay?
Ndidi, my daughter. Ma, we are doing this to make peace reign in this family. And like your father said, the mistake has been made. Ozoma said your husband took away her virginity, thereby breaking the covenant she made with God. She now demands for her right.
So this is how you people want to pay me back for all my contributions in this family? Mama, how do you think giving Ozoma to my husband as a wife will bring peace to this family? You see that house? I will make it very uncomfortable for her.
Ndidi, what did you just say? Now listen, if anything happens to Ozoma in that house, I will hold you responsible. In fact, I will not forgive you and I will not forgive your husband. Why are you talking like this? Imagine if you were in her shoes. Your husband got her pregnant. Not just getting her pregnant, raped her. Threatened to kill her. No, now, if you were in her shoes, what would you have done? Besides, since then you've not even made any attempt to come apologize. No, now.
Mama, can you just stop? Mama, I know my husband very well. I know Jacob. Jacob can never rape Ozoma. And he did not send any high assassin to kill her. Mama, Ozoma threw herself at my husband. Now she has gotten what she wants, right? No problem. No problem. We'll see to the end.
Ndidi.
But why did you talk to her like that? You know she's a girl.
How do you know? She's in pains, yes. And Ozoma is in pains as well. Like I said, if anything happens to Ozoma, I'll hold Ndidi and her husband responsible.
Why would you allow such misfortune to befall me? Two of my daughters, married to one man, the same man. That means having all my eggs in one basket. If anything happens to Jacob today, my two daughters will become widows, just like that. Widows. Hi!
Carol! Carol! Carol!
Ma.
Must I call you 3 times or more before you answer me?
No, ma. Sorry, ma.
Take this money. Rush to my shop. Tell Stella to give you those things I kept in the drawer. I've been calling her line and it's switched off. Please don't waste my time. Hurry.
Okay, ma.
Carol!
How are you? I'm fine, ma.
Carol, I'm so tired. And could you please help me massage my feet a bit, please?
Ma, shut up.
And do exactly what I asked you to. Be fast. Yes, there, down there, the ankle. It's okay, it's okay. Carol, my baby and I are craving for noodles. I want it a bit peppery with lots of veggies, okay? Carrots, green beans, onion.
Mother asked me to go and
I said, shut up and go inside the kitchen and quickly make noodles for me.
Carol, please go where I sent you to, immediately. Are you still standing there? Go and make noodles for me, are you stupid? Go and make... Come back. Are you serious? Go inside that kitchen and make noodles. Ozoma! Ozoma! Are you mad? What do you use your sense? Ozoma. You know, I will just pretend like I didn't see what just happened. I will not allow you put me in a bad mood today. No. I won't allow you. You know what? You're just a devil in human form. That is what you are. But it's okay. I won't let you agitate me.
You're the one who's heartless. You're the one without any iota of human feeling. How dare you ask her to go get you something when I asked her to make noodles for me? For crying out loud, I'm your blood sister. I'm pregnant. I need to be pampered. I need to be taken care of. You know, pregnant women, at every given time, we crave for different things. I need absolute attention. Not you. Well, I don't blame you. You've never been pregnant. So there's this thing with talking to barren women about pregnancy experiences. So, and please, for the last time, I'd like to warn you. Do not stress me. Okay? If you don't know how to treat pregnant woman, go and make inquiries. Ask questions. This is not the right approach. Don't stress me. Please, I just want to chill. Eat what I truly love. Have peace and enjoy myself. Or before more premature. It's okay. I won't stress you again, baby.
You can say whatever you want to say. You are entitled to your opinion. But if you're looking for who to serve you, go and get a housemaid for yourself. Not this one.
Caroline! No. My husband is here. See, I told you. I pleaded with you. Do not stress me. I'm pregnant for crying out loud. Carol!
Babe, you're not talking to me. For how long do we keep doing this? You're my first wife.
Jacob, let me have peace. Just let me be. Allow me wallow in my sorrow. Please, I beg you.
Didi, I have been pleading. Babe. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed of myself. It's never going to happen again. Ne. United will stand, and divided will fall. Ozioma.
My co-wife.
Ozioma, what are you doing here?
Are you a baby? Are you blind? Can't you see what I'm doing here? I'm here to sleep with my sweet husband.
What are you doing here?
My love, why are you yelling at me? It's cold. The weather is so cold. Moreover, I don't want to sleep in that room alone. Am I not your wife?
Please go back to your room.
Sister, talk to our husband to give me attention. Don't deny me my matrimonial rights. This bed belongs to all of us.
Babe, where are you going? Babe, why are you walking out? Ozioma, what is this now? Are you a witch? Leave me alone!
Why are you yelling at me? She's been sleeping on this bed for years and she has absolutely nothing to show for it. Just ofumba, the result. What are they going to fertile? You should be happy with me, baby. Baby.
Carol, Namo, how have you been coping?
My brother, the Lord is my strength.
See here, Oga has made the highest and worst mistake of his life by marrying that devil as a wife. Yes, I'm telling you.
That woman is a devil. Hey! You need to see the way she was ordering me around. Carol, fetch water. Carol, no, I don't need water again. I need juice. Carol, come. The worst part of it is that she is very lazy. The other day, she asked me to go and flush the toilet for her.
Did you do it? See, Carol, if you did it, tell me you did it. If you didn't did it, tell me you didn't did it.
But I did it.
You did it?
I did it too.
How?
There is no job in this country. What do you want me to do? I did it this time around. I'm sorry. I did it.
Hey, Carol, you know, try at all. You know, do it. Why would she even ask you to flush her toilet? Is she crazy? Are you a slave?
Adam, I beg. We need to work. We need to work here because no job. So leave waiting the right for motor. Enter motor.
Kinonye, unless only you. Me, I no fit leave waiting the right for motor. Enter motor. What if the motor they go Sokoto while they go Onitsha? Or the motor where they ride ambulance or even black barrier? You say make I enter. I no fit do.
Why did you lock the door?
You think I'm not smart? I knew you were going to sneak out. Jacob, where do you think you're going? No, answer me. Where do you think you're going? You want to sneak out, okay?
Uzioma, open this door before I break it.
You would do no such thing. You won't break the door. You're not a mad person, Ibro Nyara. Where do you even think you're going? You want to go and make that fig tree of a wife and leave Uzioma the fruitful girl. Do you think it's even easy? One go like this, I catch it. And look at how you're paying me back. Look at how you're treating me.
Uzioma, my wife is not barren, okay? God is going to give her a child at the appointed time. Now open this door before I break it.
It's over my dead body.
How did I end up with you? How did we get here?
Destiny, my love. Isn't it obvious we're meant to be together? I'm your baby for life.
I hate you.
I love you, baby.
I hate everything about you.
I love everything.
I hate you. Now give me that key.
I will do no such thing.
Give me the...
Humble yourself, lie down and attend to your pregnant wife. You think it's easy?
Uzioma,
I've proven to the world that you are a complete man.
Give me the keys.
I won't. The only time you did romantic was when you did this thing. Every other time you were tiger. Don't stress me. Because we are romance. I hate this baby.
I've written baby bath, so what else?
Baby oil.
What else?
Babysit.
What else?
1 dozen of napkins. 10 different kind of skirts.
Huh? Skirt, Guinea?
Skirts.
Wait, why skirt?
I strongly believe that I will give birth to a female child.
You're dreaming, I have told you time with that number that you must give birth to a male child. Because I've had similar dreams where I was carrying a male child. I mean Ikemba
Baby, stop
Junior.
This. Stop this. Write what I ask you to write.
So what if you didn't give birth to a female child? What happens?
The boy will wear the skirt.
Huh?
It's not a waste of money.
Say it again.
The boy will wear the skirt.
Yeah.
Just write what I ask
Wait,
you to.
so you want my boy to start wearing skirt from childhood? Getting in, Ako? 2.
Maybe I don't like this argument. Write what I ask you to write.
Okay, you win. But on one condition, we must buy trousers.
I was about to mention that before you interrupt me with your argument.
Yeah, let me write.
Write baby carrier there.
Baby what?
You didn't hear me.
No. What did you say?
Baby carrier.
Do you know how much is carrier? Is your bag not better than carrier? Carrier.
Baby, write it. You can roll quick hotel. There.
Full stop. Edechago.
Edesigo. Ha.
Take your...
Let me write it.
My beautiful sister, I'm so happy for you. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. I would also want to beg you for something. I know that God in His infinite mercy will bless you with the man of your dream. When that finally happens, don't forget to invite me for your wedding, because I'm definitely going to be the chief bridesmaid. I will look all gorgeous, dazzling, spiffy, beautiful. Body will scatter the place. Okay? I can help you with your things.
No. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Uzioma.
Yes.
I wish you safe delivery.
Amen. Thank you.
Out of all the men in the world, you chose my husband to marry. It's fine. But mark my words, posterity will judge you. Nature will judge you for me. You can have him all to yourself. I'm leaving to start afresh. Okay?
Okay.
Take care of him and enjoy your life. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Devil back and go, I am a winner, pack and go. Devil back and go, I am a winner, pack and go. Devil be fast with your packing, I am a winner, pack and go. I say devil pack and go, I am a winner, pack and go. Be fast with your packing, I am a winner in the Lord. Oh devil pack and go, I am beautiful pregnant Uzoma. Oh, my baby is back. Sugar, how are you? Welcome. What happened now? Since you left for work, you didn't bother calling to check on me. I was even worried. I don't know. Why would you keep me so lonely? I love you. Now I'm pregnant. I need care. I need attention. You're supposed to be calling me every minute to check on me. Because as a pregnant woman, anything can happen. How was your dad's work? Did you miss me?
Where's your sister?
Am I supposed to be her keeper? I don't know where she is. Did you even ask me how I'm feeling? Did you even ask about our baby? You're asking me of my sister. I don't know. I don't know.
I've been trying to call her. That number is off.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe she has gone to visit one of her numerous boyfriends. I know who my sister is. Let me even inform you, my king. I'm sure she's trying to get pregnant outside and pin it on you. Do not allow that to happen. Stay woke, my love. Please. She's doing everything possible so she can be pregnant. But whatever that happens, our baby would have been. I would have delivered. My king. Baby. Whatever. I love you. I'm your baby. Forever. Hey.
My in-law,
Papa. Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you and my daughters?
I'm fine. I'm here to pick my wife.
Which of your wives? None of them is here.
Sorry?
None of your... What are you talking about?
Are you saying Ndidi is not here?
Ndidi? I've not seen Ndidi. But she's supposed to be at your place.
She's not in my house. Papa, are you saying Ndidi is not here? I went to work 2 days ago. When I came back, I realized she had packed all her things and left the house. She even blocked my number. I waited for her return, but I still can't find her. I had to come to the village to see myself.
Ndidi. But wait. Have you checked on any of her friends in the city? I mean...
I know one of her friends who just relocated to Lagos, but I don't have a number. Papa, she didn't call you?
No. No. Where could she be? Huh? Anyway, don't worry. I know Ndidi very well. She will definitely come back to you. Maybe she has gone somewhere to cool off or whatever. You know, her head is hot right now. Don't worry. Yeah? She will come back to you. Come, let me offer you some cola now. Huh?
Thank you, Papa.
God has done it for us. My wife has just put to bed a bouncing baby boy.
Hey!
I mean, Ikemba Junior.
Ikemba Junior.
He has done for me, Junior. He has done for me, oh. He has done for me. He has done for me. He has done. He has done for me. He has done for me. What I cannot do. He has done for me, Papa.
Ikemba Junior.
Papa, if you see my wife, she's so sound and healthy. If you see her, you won't believe that she just gave birth today.
See?
Papa, Ikemba.
That
Junior.
means my blood is already working in her.
Papa.
Yeah?
I am so excited.
But wait, have you called your mother to inform her?
Papa, I have called my mother 3 times. She didn't pick. I guess she's busy. Papa, I guess my mother is busy.
Maybe it's not. Oh, wait.
Papa,
What's on? Let's go. Uzoma's husband.
Pick.
Hello? My in-law. My good in-law. How are you? Yeah? Uzoma, I just put to bed.
Hey! Double blessing.
What is the sense of the
double blessing?
Amen.
Hey! Papa,
double blessings in one
two
day.
Two grandsons.
Hello, wait. Hello.
Papa, it's not. Come back. Call the number.
You're trying to tell me something.
No. Call.
Wait.
Call. Put it.
Wait. Hello.
Right.
What is no airtime? No airtime now or 4 days. For what? Please run and buy me airtime.
All the money, 500.
Buy 1,000 naira. If they will give you credit. Hey! Oh God. This.
Hey. Priska, why did you bring me out here?
I brought you out here because I want us to talk about something very important.
I'm all ears.
You see, Ndidi, if I don't talk to you about this, it means I'm a very bad friend. Now, I would love you to go back to your husband. Yes. You can't allow that beast you call a sister to ruin your home for you. As it stands now, your husband needs you. And take a good look at your condition. You need your husband as well. And I know you still love him.
Going back there will bring all the memories that I have already forgotten.
through this trauma already and I don't want to go back to it. I'm tired.
Ndidi, you need to calm down. I understand exactly how you feel. I understand how you feel. But listen up. I need you to, take what I'm telling you so serious because you will never regret it. Yes. You won't regret it.
Okay, can I at least think about it? Let me just go home and rest.
There she goes again. Fine. Say, you can fling me into the thin air. But please and please, you said this word of mine. Just make use of them. Please, I beg you.
Okay, madam, I've heard.
So, what did you say you want again?
Ice cream.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hey, wait. Madam. Madam. Hey. Madam, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I am fine by the grace of God. I'm fine.
Okay, so how is everybody? Is my husband at home?
No, he's at home. In fact, he's inside. Hey, madam, seeing you now has awakened my hope and appetite to continue this work. Hey.
It's okay.
Thank
you,
madam. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Hey. This was exactly what I saw in my dream. Hey, so beautiful. Hey, welcome back home.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Hey. Sorry. Let me help you. Hey. Hey. What God cannot do does not exist. Can you imagine? Huh? Hey. Madam, so the man taking out. Hey. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I'm going to walk. I'm not out.
Babe, where have you been? I've been searching for you everywhere.
I'm sorry I left without telling you.
No.
But I'm back now. I'm back for the whole family at large.
Babe, you don't have to apologize. I should be the one doing that. I have wronged you and I'm sorry. I apologize for everything I've done, everything I've put you through. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I forgive you already.
But are you pregnant?
Yes, baby. I dropped a note before I left stating that I was pregnant. I don't know if you said or not.
I didn't see any... Wait, you're pregnant for me?
Yes, baby.
You're pregnant for me?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Sit down, sit.
So, how are you? What is it?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry for everything I did to you. Forgive me. I lied against your husband. He didn't rape me, like I said earlier. I was the one that seduced him. I wanted him desperately. That's why. He wasn't drunk, he wasn't high either. I charmed him. Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. As I rub this oil on my face, you will not resist me. You will do all my wishes and desire. You will be mine and mine alone. You've made the worst mistake by allowing me step my foot into this house.
Uzoma, so you're this evil?
Yes. I did it because I needed to make your marriage miserable for taking my man away from me. Jacob belongs to me.
I'm confused. Do you know my husband before?
Yes.
Baby, why didn't you tell me?
I did that to save our marriage. I'm ready to marry you and I'm serious about it.
Don't you think it's still too early for such proposal?
No, it's not. As a matter of fact, my parents are on my neck. They want me to get married as soon as possible. The truth is I am ready. Listen, I want to take care of you. I want to take you away from this village. And when I get married to you, I'll take you to Canada.
Okay, but do you want to marry me because your parents are on your neck, or you want to marry me because you love me?
No, but of course I love you.
Say it now.
I love you now. I'll marry you. Truth is, they want me to get married as soon as possible.
Alright.
But I truly want to get married to you. I want you to think about it.
Okay, not just me. I'll also have to discuss with my parents and get back to you.
So how long will that take?
Tomorrow.
How much time do you need?
Tomorrow, next tomorrow.
Yes. Are you sure? Come, let me take you back.
Alright. You are romantic.
No, that will not happen. Tell that man that you are not ready for marriage yet.
Papa, why? Papa, for crying out loud, I'm no longer a child. Why?
You're asking me why? Listen, you are still an undergraduate. You must finish your education before you think of marriage. That is my decision.
And in addition to that, you cannot get married before your elder sister Ndidi.
Oh.
So you have to wait for her to get married first, before you start thinking of marriage.
Yes. Listen, in case you don't know, that is the tradition of this land. And if you do otherwise, no one will attend your marriage. Not myself, not your mother, not any of your relations. You just go there and do your marriage alone.
I'm so sorry. What you're asking of me won't be possible.
But I want to know why. Didn't your parents accept my request?
Listen, it's not about my parents here. It's about me. I'm still an undergraduate. I wouldn't want to get married if I don't finish with my school.
But that makes everything interesting. I promise to take care of your university education.
My parents are capable. They are not complaining. Please, I appreciate, but there are a lot of other beautiful girls in this village. Get yourself one and marry. I'm not ready.
Ozioma, so you're turning me down?
Not really.
I've been chasing after you. I told you I want to marry you, and you're turning me down. You're asking me to go to other girls, right?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I don't mean it that way. I'm not just ready for marriage.
Okay, I hope you don't regret this though. It's fine. I actually had a good time with you. And have a nice day.
You too.
Have a good life. And don't worry, I'll still send you that money I promised you, okay?
What kind of thing is this now? Eh? I don't understand my parents, so where am I going to get this kind of man again in my life? Cute, humble, rich, sexy, bloody romantic. What is all this nonsense now? I don't understand my parents, so what am I now? Hi. Okay, if it's for me, he will still come back, Sha.
The day you brought him to the house and introduced him to Mama and Papa.
I was very angry. He was supposed to be my husband, but Mama and Papa said no. But when he came for you, they allowed it. I became very angry, desperate to have him back. I was supposed to tell you back then, but I wouldn't want you to miss him the way I did. Jacob is a good man. He's a very nice man, and I wouldn't want our family to miss him. That's why I allowed you guys to go on with the marriage. Mama caused everything. Mama and Papa.
But Mama, why would you and Papa do such a thing? Why? Joanna.
My daughter, we did it for a purpose.
What purpose, Mama? Mama, what purpose? Jacob is supposed to be my husband. You caused all this.
Ozioma, calm down. Please, calm down. We wanted to maintain orderliness in the family. That was why we did not allow her get married before you. We did it for your own good and the good of the family.
Mama, just listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself. You caused all this. You and Papa caused all this problem. He was supposed to be my husband. You took him away from me, gave him to my sister. How does that make any sense to you, Mama? I don't deserve to have a cute, handsome man as my husband. Is it my fault that God decided to bless me early with a good man? Deputy Jesus. Now, Nenianu. I'm sorry. Blame Mama and Papa. And for the marriage, I'm no longer interested. After all, I bought the ring myself. I'm not doing it again. I'll go to the village with Mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. It's okay. I'm sorry, please. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. Mama, I caused all these things. Mama, it was you and Papa.
But, Mama, what about the baby?
That's another problem, Mo. That's another problem. My baby died. Another problem. My baby died 5 minutes after giving birth to my baby. I'm Amaka. Mama, you caused all this. I'm sorry. Jacob, I'm sorry. You know you're supposed to be married. I'm sorry. Let me go and pack my things.
Ozioma.
Mama, let me maintain all that it is and go.
I know I loved you with everything. with all my beating heart. I know I want you, no matter what it takes from me. If I don't have you, all my world will cry. I know I loved you with everything I've got. I know I loved you with all my beating heart. I know I want you, no matter what it takes from me. If I don't have you, all my world will crash. I know how it be for my heart on the day that I saw you. I can't explain what I feel in my heart, what I feel for you. We were never meant to be. We were only just a dream. Our love was never meant to be. But I know that I loved you with everything I've got. I know I loved you with all my beating heart. I know I want you, no matter what it takes from me. If I don't have you, all my world will cry. I know I loved you with everything I've got. I know I loved you with all my beating heart. I know I want you, no matter what it takes from me. If I don't have you, all my world will crash. I know how it be for my heart on the day that I saw you. I can't explain what I feel in my heart, what I feel for you. We were never meant to be. We were only just a dream. Our love was never meant to be.